I have returned from the depths. Probably going to be like a 4-game day. I'm feeling a 4-game day, 2 hours each. Maybe bitter this. Happy Valentine's Day. Say it back. Happy Valentine's Day. Got some chocolate. Got some chocolate. Coffee and cardamom. Pineapple caramel. Orange. Raspberry. Happy Valentine's Day. Save money. Drink water, save money. Drink water, save money. I was given a code for a game by a publisher. Don't like it though. Probably not going to stream it. My message, if anyone is listening. If you're going to make a 2D platformer, let me use the D-pad for movement, or I just won't play it. Even if somehow the D-pad is suboptimal, let me use it, please. Or I just won't play it. Simple trick. It's one trick. Gamers hate him. Red tether. No. What is it? Action-packed combat puzzle roguelite. Okay. Reminiscent somewhat of Monolith, which I did play again recently. Rip and tether. Oh, it's all... Surprise! It's all about tethering. Okay. So it is significantly different in that the main mechanic is tethering. For me, the best tether-based game is Filament. Maybe I'll try this, though. I don't know. Is it good? Have you played it? 100% positive reviews. Dang. But that tends to be more common in smaller games. So it's like 25 reviews. 100% positive. Niche games, the people who buy them are the people who know they're going to like it. And unless there's something horribly wrong, why wouldn't you recommend it? If it's exactly what you like. We've got it. Oh my god. He keeps me up every night. He knocks and knocks. You coming in? You can come in. No? And then he just runs away because he wants me to go downstairs with him. Oh yeah, it's nothing like Filament. Filament's just a puzzle game. You don't fly around and fight people. You have all the time in the world to think about your little white goo rope. Yo, thank you, Demi.
Happy Valentine's Day, Jabble.
Jabble? Thank you very much. Demi, happy Valentine's Day. I have a gift for you. You may have already seen it, though. Hang on. Ooh, I downloaded a JPEG. Will it work? Will it work in OBS? Moose, fuck off. The answer is no, it won't work. I have to download it as a PNG. All files. Okay. There you go. There's your gift. Something I think you will like. Despite all my beans, I am still just a rat in some jeans. I have to deal with this fucking hound. Moo, you can come in. Look, you can come in, or I can lift you up for Dad. Okay, you're coming in. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Side-Eye. There you go. Moose doesn't bite me. He chews on me, though. He puts his mouth around and chews. Chew your own adventure game. Yo, with different flavors. I have a new invite. Is it to a weird group? Someone called Trip has invited me. And they're playing Lost Ark. No, the dream game. Okay. I'm gonna give let's give today's a day probably where I'm gonna give some games a shot. Give them a shot to impress me, and if they don't, they disappear forever. Are you a good boy? Alright, he's made a nest and now he's chewing my bed. Invest in century eggs. The stonks go up. Ooh. How bad was Diablo 3? It's just... It doesn't feel like you engage with the game at all. Like the most reaction you do is like, okay, there's an AoE thing here, so I'll walk away from it. Oh, I don't want this enemy close to me. I'll walk a few steps away. Doesn't feel reactive. It seems it's all about getting enough damage that you just don't have to give a fuck about the game. Do you know what I mean? The whole game is just shit out all your skills. There's no positioning. Man. It might as well be an idle game. It's an idle game that wastes your time by making you look at it. And, like... The power level of a level 1 character playing on the hardest you can play, you're absurdly strong with no gear. And then it's like, okay, now I can do the... I don't remember what what's it called? Like Inferno levels? What's it called? And the greater lift levels and the difficulty levels. It's not really like it's harder. It's just my numbers are high enough to match this one. It's not like, okay, I'm better at the game, so now I can handle this content. It's just my guy has bigger numbers, so I can handle these bigger number enemies. Which is what you do in a fucking idle game. And it's like, okay, can I at least make a cool combination? No. No. Because there are like 4 different ways you can build a character that is viable. Probably less. I think I just gave it too much credit. Like I hopped on my Whirlwind Barbarian. And I just like, wait, all I'm doing is holding right click. That's all it is. That's it. You just hold right click. It's like a less satisfying power wash simulator. The monsters are the dirt and you just click over them. How did I end up here? Oh. I don't know how to play this game. And I haven't looked up a guide. My basic understanding is, you get into a level. You wanna quickly get some power, then go through the gate. Then get some power in the next level, then go through the gate. Then get some power in the next level, then go through the teleporter. Right? But like, how much power do you want per level? I don't know how it works. No, but shooting the thing is wrong. If you shoot the things, you lose. Because you don't get big fast enough. There, we got some money. We got $20. Shrine of the Mountain. I have prayed. Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? You little shit. Oh no, I dodged too early. It's fun moment to moment, but I need to learn. I need to learn the meta. Enemies with 4 more debuffs are marked for death, taking bonus damage. But I don't have 4 debuffs. And it seems like the stuff you get is totally RNG? I don't know. We gotta cross over. We gotta find the teleporter. We wanna know where it is. Okay, there's a chest. I guess there are those little nodes where you can pick 1 of 3 items, but I don't know the items yet, so it's probably not great. We got a ukulele, don't know what it does. It's probably very good, I assume. Electric music, very good. That's the pod I came out of. Okay, let's go over here. Chain lightning. Okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I don't like that. I don't like the whole, generally in games and in this one, I don't like sprinting having a different look sensitivity. It bothers me a lot. I did play the first game. I played like 30 hours of the first game, but I can't remember any of it. I don't have the slightest memory of Risk of Rain 1, but I played like 30 hours of it. It's weird. Talk like shrimp? Wait, who? Excuse me? Okay, there's a choose your own adventure thing, and then there's that. I guess you can trade items, but I don't know. The feel of my salad fingers, the feel of rust, chromie. Okay, so that's a start thing. Please don't be jellyfish. Excuse me? It's TP time. It's teleporter time. It's the jellyfish. Okay, so the beam flickers when you should dodge. That's good to know. There are 2 of them? Why are there 2 of them? I'm gonna lose on this first challenge. Oh god, I fucking hate the sprint sense. Do you guys get used to it? Do you get used to the sprint sense, or is it just always horrible? We're not gonna make it, bros. The challenge... Oh, that's not the teleporter. Oh. Pampads! I will do this. Thank you. That is very good to know. Oh, baby. Okay, the game is now perfect. Was that mountain thing? Shrine of the Mountain, is that the challenge thing? I'll let chat join if I like the game and I keep playing it. Chat can join. But not Ausrad. Because he's a thief? Oh, it's all good now. Game is no longer garbage. I have to gamble. I must gamble. Gambling is a must. I think, therefore I gamble. I gamble, therefore I am. Gimme. Drop a healing orb on kill. That seems good. That seems extremely good. Austrad is a minority, thank God. Okay, we know where the TP is. So I guess I can feel pretty safe running around. Whoop. Whoop. Imagine if there were even just 3 Ausrads in chat. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Nobody loves me. Ooh. What did you guys get for Valentine's? I got chocolates from my parents. Increases attack speed. That's just purely good. There is no greater good. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Not even a single chocolate? There is fall damage. But I believe you negate it with that. You do. I probably shouldn't just portal straight away, right? Now you want to leave, huh? Look at this little shit. Look at him. Are you little shit? Are you little shit? Chocolates and candles. And candles! How'd they taste? I want to make... This probably already exists. I'm going to make man candles. They're going to be like... There's going to be like a beer candle and a sweat candle. Sea salt and rope candle. And then I'm gonna send samples to women's like lifestyle magazines and websites so that they shit on it, and then loads of people buy it. Triangle Days. Oh, the site she used to post art on. The cliquey site. I don't remember it, no. What? Right, I forgot to shoot and then I didn't roll at the right time. That is not a good sign for our potential on this run. Okay. Yeah, I know the burst is a good stun. Can the burst cancel his am I gonna make it? Whoops. Oh, it's not death. I thought that was a death hole. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. I'm just gonna do the portal. Because otherwise I'll forget where it is. That looks like a maraca. That looks like a gas tank. Okay. Did you know there are Destiny 2 candles? Beetle Queen? Oh, Moose wouldn't like that. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me, bro. It feels like there are iframes. Am I correct? Or am I gonna get my shit rocked for thinking there are iframes? Excuse me. Stop beetling me! I'm gonna run. The creep? I didn't even realize there was creep. Okay. What the? Frickin' weirdo. Oh, she growing. She's mad. Oh, fuck these guys. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm bad. Go again. Once I get some kind of grasp on the game, we'll do bets. But for now, as you can see, I can't even do the most basic stuff. Hello, friend. Scout the entire map. Okay, okay. I feel like I probably haven't unlocked her. She sounds cool, so there's no way I've unlocked her. I have $35. Let's get a cool knife. What do you do? Chance to bleed enemies on hit. Seems good. I do like a bit of dot. Boink. Hello. Bleed seems to be doing some decent work. And you can stack the items a bunch of times to intensify the effect, right? I know that part of the game. I know that much. Bullets? Sure. Extra damage to bosses. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. Let it be known. I say yes to extra boss damage. It seems like you just get drops. Like when stuff dies, you just get it, right? Like I don't have to run over and pick up the stuff. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Okay. Tagaki. Pendergast. Is that a fantasy last name or a real last name? Money. No. My gamblers always win in the end. Never mind, we got one. Chance to attach a bomb to enemies. Seems good. Seems good. I didn't read his movements correctly in the slightest. Very bad. What are you? Healing chest? No, I'm good. You can get drones in this. Flat damage reduction from all attacks. Oh, okay. You know what? I do like the sound of that. Excuse me. That sounds very nice. That sounds fantastic. Hello, chest. What you got for me? Chance to stun on hit. That seems really good. I thought the tree was attacking me. It wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I think I've scouted thoroughly enough. I could be horribly wrong. I probably am horribly wrong. Beetle Queen. Well, shit. Oh no. Okay. I'll simply walk towards her, guns blazing. We want to be in the zone. Okay. No, there's a drop there! I think my eyes aren't good enough for these textures. Guys, is having low resolution eyes a thing? Because even as I was falling, I thought it was the floor. Stop shooting me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Big crunchies. I'm entering the zone. I'm doing it. No, I thought I'd get behind a tree in time. Spoiler, I did. No matter how easy I make it, I'm never gonna not fall off. I will always fall. Okay. Fine. Hello. Hello. Oh, that was a good bomb. If I was David Cage, I would plant the good bomb. Ooh. Slow enemies on hit. Seems good. Hello. I don't know what it is. Wetland rehab. You ever sat on one of those slanty toilets that stop you from taking long breaks? It's like you're in Takeshi's fucking castle taking a dump. What the hell is that? It's one of those foam discs that children's toys shoot. You will never get this. You will always get this. With. There is a item dispenser. You can poo anywhere other than your house. Hopefully in the toilet of your house. That is defense. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. As the enemies get stronger, so too does my skin. The cube, it sucks. But in a good way. The cube sucks, but in a good way. It goes... like that. Can you give me an item? Oh. The red things give actives. I'll take a multi-missile. $124. This inflation is getting ridiculous. Don't zap me, bro. Do come. I'm the opposite of... I almost said Leona Lewis. What's the vice president's name again? What are you? Okay. 83 Donald Duck dollars. I'm pretty sure the vice president is not Leona Lewis. Should probably stop shooting them when they're low health and have bleed, because there's no point. Alright, it's chest time. What do we get? Slow enemies more. I'll take it. Did you guys watch the display of sexual anarchy? I don't know. After reading that, I had to watch the halftime show. My impression was very different. I don't play Ark. Lepel, it's too addictive. My impression of the halftime game was, oh, it's old meme rappers. It's a meme halftime. It's rappers that people put in memes. Am I crazy? Is that not just what it was? Not like nice Snoop Dogg reference? Nice Snoop Dogg reference. Please clap. Oh. I didn't even look at the screen. I just assumed, look, if a log's hollow, I want to get inside of it. I thought it was going to be hollow. It's not. It has big hollow log energy, but it's not hollow when you actually look. Dun, dun. Chance to critically strike, dealing double damage. That seems good. I do like me a crit build. What are you? Turn invisible at low health. Okay. I like how there was a group of enemies and I somehow managed to shoot my ball perfectly in between any of them, hitting none of them. I'll take the Gunt turret. Sure. Steak. This has got to give you increased damage, right? Oh, it gives you health. That's another thing meat does in video games. True. That is another thing they do. Whoomp, 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 whoomp. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I will just continue. Wandering Vag. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Wandering Vag. This is not a drill. Don't hurt me, bro. Don't hurt me, bro. I will simply hide behind the tree. Somewhere I belong! Oh god, it's an orb. Don't orb me, bro. Don't orb me, bro. Oh, you're alive? Why are you alive? Dude, this feels amazing. Actually getting items instead of having Austrad take them makes the game way better. I played some Dead Cells last night. It's actually a fun game when you can see the screen. Excuse me. The hell is that? What is that thing? Just pick up all the stuff. I'm charging. Why are you old? No, I stunned you. How can you throw your babies at me? Dun 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 dun. The walls of text are not conducive to a fun gaming experience. For the player. For you guys, I'm sure it's hilarious. Okay, and you get knocked down to being poverty. Every teleport. That's good to know. Oh, you've got a couple things to collect. Steak pretty good. Let it be known, I don't mind extra health. 112. What are you? My man has some HP. He doesn't seem to do anything. He does things. He does do things. He does a thing. He does a thing. He does a thing. Well, the one I tried to dodge didn't have line of sight on me at the time he shot me. The one I didn't did. Well, what a bad decision. Hello. Probably want to prioritize the flying guys who get easy LOS on you. Excuse me? No, you get stunned. I shoot you, you get stunned. Simple as. That was a bad flick. Mommy give flickies. Mommy give flickies. Ooh. Does anyone play Overwatch still? I tried Paladins, but it was really horrible. Like not the characters of the game itself, but the actual game client feels weird. Like it's bugged at a very basic level. Like my sound broke and everything felt floaty and... Excuse me? There's one thing There's no way, Dimmy, that you didn't hop in again for the hamster in a ball. At least for a bit. Oh, I'm not gonna scrap. Paladins is weird though. They have an Abathur character who is rooted in spot and has to roll into a ball to move. Also, as Prime suggested to me, the hitboxes in Paladins are just as fucked as the hitboxes in Overwatch. They're so big. They're so big. It's unbelievable. Ooh. Console has kind of killed FPS. Although, the one FPS game that I don't feel like, God, I hate this when I play it, is Splitgate. Dude, I had to change my name in Overwatch. They wouldn't let me be called Cyberbully. You can be called, like, Murder Beast and stuff like that, but you can't be called Cyberbully. You might try and argue that it's, oh, because cyberbullying affects people who play Overwatch. Fucking murder does! With how many people have played Overwatch, how many people do you think have had people they care about murdered? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure they'll let you have cyber violence. I was called Cyberbully and I had to change it. Specifically, Cyberbully. I think one of my current Battle.net accounts is Cyber Violence. No, it wasn't it probably wasn't automated because I had it for a long time. They could have added Bully to their filters. And then I got dinged by it, maybe, but I don't... Oh yeah, I have a Q. They're homing? Okay. Am I allowed to say that I think homing is bad? Because, like, what if you want to target a specific enemy? Is what I always think. What's up, X Maestro? No, I don't think I had to change cyber... Or maybe I had to change cyber violence on something else. Would you rather be cyberbullied or murdered? You can only ban one word: bully or murder. Implored? Oh, he TP. He TP. He have HP and he TP. Murdered and then you cannot suffer? Fair enough. Would you rather have Moose cyberbullied or murdered? And you have to pick one. Moose already gets cyber... Oh yeah, Q. QQ? Moose doesn't mind cyberbullying. He's doing just fine with it. I think we're gonna die. I want to say I was in creep, but maybe I wasn't. I'm getting iced on. I'm dead! That's a disgusting question. How could you think that? It's not really gonna happen. I'm just trying to make the point that murder is worse than cyberbullying. You know what's worse than both? Cyber murder. What is cyber murder? It's when you send Kurt a GIF that strobes. Alright. Will we beat 3 areas? That seems about right for where I'm at. Drogoz and Droxus, Eve and Cassie. They didn't update it. I'm just trying it out because I never really played it. It's fun. I'm still bad, but I think I'm improving rapidly. Scour the area. Get as many items as you can quickly. The mushroom's healing, right? I think I want the bullety thing, though. Oh, wait, we can get that straight away. Okay. That's the boss one. Okay, that's gonna be good early. Go. Okay. You want people with good movement abilities? The fuck is that? Boys, we're gonna get that and learn what it is. Or are we? It's kind of expensive. Excuse me. Excuse me. Soldier's syringe. There's a new 9v9 in Apex that looks kind of fun. It's just, it's control. But right now, the FPS I'm enjoying the most is Splitgate. Like, for the longest time I found the gates off-putting, but you just gotta put the time in. What I want the most of all is this thing, though. Whatever the hell it is. If I enjoy it, don't show you. I've shown you. It's just not... Like, standard FPS games are not good stream games. Anything competitive isn't, because I can't talk and play them. Give me the money. Man, Back 4 Blood was dog shit. And yes, I did spend 50 on it. But after I was upset with it, Sophie got me Hot Wheels. With her expendable income. Which is a fucking god game. Multitasklet? Okay, bronze Overwatch player. What did I do? What did it do? Does that just, like, locate things? What did I even get? Temporary barrier on kill. Seems good. A journal entry. Nice. I'm pretty sure if I went into Overwatch right now and did my placements, I would be platinum or diamond. I'm just saying. Sprint faster. Ooh, I like this. I believed. He clap! You know what? You know what? You know what? And now we'll be able to afford anything we come across. I think. Probably. And now we know where the thingy is. Okay, okay. Don't you shoot me. Naughty boy. They renamed McCree. Ooh. I still maintain that the guy McCree was named after should change his name to the new McCree name, so they have to change it again. Change your name to Overwatch. I do with like, okay, look at the trend of use of the term harmful opinions online over the years. I have a somewhat genuine concern that one day it's just gonna be like, you're not allowed to be called that anymore, change your name. In which case, I will, change my name to something much more friendly and acceptable, like Murder Felon. Jesse McCree? Now who's that? Who told you that was my name? Nah, I'm Ed Gein. Slow enemies seems good a lot of the time. Their name's Bobby. Bobby Mugabe. Dude, did I tell you guys about that time I had to roleplay as Robert Mugabe for school? There's a bleed needle printer. Who? The Zimbabwe Lord. So in secondary school, I had to give a speech in front of the school supporting terrorism while role-playing as Robert Mugabe. I like this. Because they sucked my can. Sweet, sweet can. We were doing Model UN. And my tutor specifically picked Mugabe for me, and he said, like, I think you'd make a really good Mugabe. Now, I think he meant because, like, other people would hesitate to say the things you might say, or didn't have public speaking experience. But there are other ways that can be taken. You're convinced I'd be a school shooter? Well, like on the basketball team? What, like with a cloth? Oh. 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 More debuffs. Oh. We've got... Can you look? Wait. So we can slow him. Metheny? Pat Metheny? Okay, that's not Pat Metheny. Pat Metheny is a jazz guitarist. Although jazz is it's a rough game, man. Maybe you need to cut people up and sell them from a food truck to get by. At least in the early days, before you're known. Probably should have spent my money. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. The postman who's proud of his work. Teddy is good. Chance to block incoming damage. Oh yeah, I had that before. I was going to eat that mummy. Prion disease. The Happy Meal gift that no one wants. Oh, they had to cancel the chicken Big Macs because too many people wanted them. They ran out of supply. Ooh. Turn invisible at low health. I feel like I'm going much slower this time, which is probably really bad. I'm spending too much time farting around killing stuff. Face me! Ooh. Well, at least we know where the teepee is. I know which side my TP is wiped on. Doodaloo. Okay. Oh, did you hear the HMRC seized their first NFT? Here it comes. It's not a joke. The Little Siberian Bear, UK version of IRS. Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs. It was on the news this morning. Let me up. What are you? Oh, you're healing? Get fucked. Teddy me. Ooh. Yeah, the buff against the boss. Yukimi. Yukimi again. Sticky me. Does an enemy being stuck count as a debuff on the enemy? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Holy shit, I couldn't tell if I was going to fall into an abyss or not. Okay, yeah, the Uke. I'm not sure it's doing all that much damage with the spark. Yeah, it's doing a fair amount. But it does look good, so... Ow. All your attacks explode? Yo. Her Majesty's retarded children. Okay, that seems pretty cracked. What are you doing, buddy? Let's find some more stuff to buy, and then leave. The booming is pretty cool. I like that it booms even when you don't hit an enemy. Holy crap. Oomph. Ooh. Government run crypto. Oh no. What are they gonna... How are they gonna do it? Fungus, I didn't read it, but I think I remember it's stand still to get healing, which is like take tons of damage to heal. But like, how? Okay. If the UK government got into crypto, they'd have some wacky way of handing out the tokens. It would be horrible. And it would last forever. They wouldn't, you know, plan for it to run out. They're gonna bring inflation to crypto. Rishi Sunak has announced the minting of Chavcoin. You can only use it to buy cider at Co-op. Ooh. I believe it's a non-specific limit as well. The craziest thing is the police are allowed to stop and search you on suspicion of you having money. Scorched Acres. Was that boss number 2 or boss number 3? I think that's just number 2. Is that splitable? Oh no, they can seize it. They can totally seize it. If they're right and you do have money, they can just seize it. To be honest, I think Sephiroth can handle anything we can throw at him. Critical strikes increase attack speed, and we can do critical strikes. Sephiroth is literally neurodivergent and an ancient. Leave Sephiroth alone. Ooh. We're rich. I should just leave. I don't want to be seen around these poor plebs. Give me a knife. Bleeds. I like it. I don't know what Goat Hoof does. Or mushrooms. The strongest item in the game, by the way. Stop shooting me, silly gamer boy. Ghost speed gives movement. Actual Binding of Isaac ripoff. That's what the goat hoof trinket does in Isaac. Isaac ripoff. They have to give Edmund McMillan all of their sales revenue. Wait, Teddy can work on the sack? Yo. Teddy sack is cracked. Oh no. It's the pimp overlord, watch out. Big pimpin', big pimpin'. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Shatter spleen. Bleeding enemies explode? I can't even see my crosshair. Holy crap. I'm charging. Okay, bet complete. Bet complete. That is a believer win. Spend all your money? Yeah, but on what though? I am pretty blind, so it seems like there are not many chests around. Incinerator drone. Whoop. Chest me. Detonate enemies on kill. That kind of happens anyway, but alright. I'll take it if I have to. Fake Blankos fan. Chat, I have to admit something to you. So there are problems with paying out for me on Blankos, but the real reason I had to stop was because I got too addicted. I'm actually cursed to not do anything cool or interesting. Because I get too addicted. And it takes over my whole brain. Focus crystal. Because like it sucks away my personality and my brain. I end up not being able to talk like a human or do human things. Have I ever leaned into it all the way? Probably when I was, what, 13, 14, and I played EverQuest 2 for like 16 hours a day. Where are all the bad guys? Do they stop spawning when you do the gate? That's a decent range, Dimmy. Also, it's going to make me very confused about enemy area attacks. Suck me, baby, one more time. Okay. Whoop. I would like a sane, rational villain. Who does not hold any beliefs that I dislike. I still haven't finished Mass Effect, no. There's something galloping. Let's go. Meow, 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 meow. Whatever, dude. It's good enough. He's orange lizard bad. Orange lizard bad. Get bled on. Get bled on, idiot. What is that? Oh, that looks like the rocket launchy thing. Don't fireball me, bro. Don't fireball me, bro. Don't fireball me, bro. Oh, I thought the mushroom would be destructible. Memer McSpreadington. That's a lot of cash, suddenly. Okay, where was that thing that I couldn't afford? Shibidubidabibudabop. I need to make Flesh and Blood videos. I'm become an official Flesh and Blood creator. I need to do it. It is the way. There was a thing here. Yeah, chat's not a leper colony. Jesus loved lepers. Droidle, droidle, droidle. I made you out of cash. Droidle, droidle, droidle. And all my foes you'll mash. I did play Master Duel. It was possibly the worst card game experience I've ever had. Wait, is Master Duel Draft a thing? What are you? Reduce incoming damage while sprinting? I'll take it. It's not funny to watch, though. Losing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't funny. It's just boring. That's the problem with it. I'd play it if it was funny to get owned, but getting owned just means, like, sitting there for 10 years as they do all their shit on first turn. I'll play Runeterra on stream. My preferred card game format is draft. And I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that. Adaptive chest. I got speed. I got some speed. That seems cool. Is that interactable or is it just decoration? I think it's just decoration. I love me a good flamer. If not for my damn family, I'd be doing hard drugs all day. Wait, what do you mean? If you see the teleporter, you have to tell me. What? Was ist das? Is that like guaranteed rares? Gold chest equals red? I presume red is just good tier of item. Hello? Well, I thought I had a double jump. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. Sack Dagger? Does Sack Dagger orbit around you doing damage to everything? Because if it does, I'm telling Edmund. Excuse me. Still a little bit more juice. I require being juiced. Why is the game telling me it's coming? I'm coming. Just me up. Nintendo Switch. Okay. Big jumps are cool. I don't mind big jumps. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. What are you? Well, I donated to it. Oh, teepee. Tung 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 tung. Look at this guy. Functioning? No, don't function. Just be a streamer. Imagine being a functioning human being. I presume more detonation items makes them detonate harder, or bigger, or more damage. Bruh. The explosions are cool and all, but they're a bit blinding. I'm aware they're carrying me, but at the same time. World's creamiest streamer. Why am I not playing as Vegeta? I'm not into Namekians. Namekans? Nameks? What are the Namek people called? Fine, I'll take it. You do not get to choose what you ditch, do you? You know what, I'm just gonna go. I don't like walking around. What are you? We're gonna do the hush fight, dude. Bizarre between time. Bizarre. Yeah, Vegeta's a Saiyan, but he fucks Green Man. I have 5 lunar coins. Dream? Oh Lord, I'm dreaming? I'll take this Mandragore. Effigy of Grief? Including me? Oh, shit. Well, we're learning. Oh, that's probably a character unlock, right? I see. I guess he's a DPS dummy. Well, peace out. Ooh. It's a Dark Souls Adamantium Demon. I guess I don't take fall damage now. Shrine me. I'm dead. Well, I understand. I understand. Okay, who else is cool? Huntress. Seeker, blink, disappear. Bandito. Critical from behind. Fire nails. Why is this flashing? Interesting. Wait, she's yellow and weird. Why is she yellow and weird? What does yellow mean? Means new. Okay. Okay. I'll give it a spin. Look, I love Lost Ark and I want to be playing it, but I have to cut it off. It's like games that have real money gambling. If I get into that shit, I have to be like, nope, cut it off. Anything that's addictive to me, I have to just go cut it off. I don't have attacks. Oh, this is horrible. I hate this. Otherwise, I get too deep. At round-based FPS games, I tend to do fine on. Overwatch ranked got kind of bad for me at one point. We're not playing as this girl. I'm not doing it. I hate it so much. No, but the thing is, the game rewards you so much. Like, you fall behind other people. In games where you, like, accrue stuff endlessly, anytime not playing, I feel like I'm behind other people and, like, I need to keep going. Need to keep going. I will try shotgunning. Even like Splitgate is an edge case because there's dailies. But I'm just gonna deliberately not even look at what my daily challenges are. Interesting. He can slice. He can go ghost mode. Okay. Ooh. Isn't attack speed kind of guff on this guy? Ah. Because of the ammo thing? Oh yeah, that's close range. What did that even do? I don't know what it does. Nice. Bruh. I forgot that that's not what I think it is. Oh god, I don't roll. I go invisible. I'm gonna get fucked so hard on this guy. I like doing that. That seems cool. Okay. Stealthy McGee. Stealthy McGee. That's not a stun! What's this? Healing orb on kill. That's probably quite nice. Zip. Like, Destiny 2 was a problem for me as well. But the thing is, nowadays, the systems that are designed to suck you in are so ubiquitous that, like, in order for a game to be competitive with other games and suck people's time in and get them to pay, if I let them, yeah, 69ing. To be, because so many games are about sucking you in and keeping you locked in so that you're more likely to spend on microtransactions. It's everywhere. What does that even do? Is it just a big damage single shot? Yeah. You jump and then you do your thing. Boop. That crystal seems very good on this guy. Whoops. Synergistic. Yeah, but I don't feel like I have to play it. The problem isn't just playing something a lot, it's the feeling that I have to play it. In such a way that I, like, start to feel sick when I'm not playing it. Whoop. Double jump me. I do not play Genshin. Genshin. But Genshin isn't really a problem for me because I don't care about the collection stuff. But that's also why I don't really want to play it. Supermassive Leech. Chance on a kill to drop treasure. What is treasure? Just more money? Okay, nice. I have a sword slice. I have a farty gas. Ow, that hurt me? I should be focusing on getting behind them. Oh, you can totally, like, shoot under their legs. Or shoot through their legs. Which kind of sucks. Yick dailies. That's pretty hot. Oh. Mommy give gamblies. Oh, it really does suck at range. Yeah, I figured. So the downside of treasure is that you have to go pick it up. That's fine by me. It's looking like you get 2 payouts and then it pieces out. Excuse me. What are you? Damage? Ooh, okay, specialized chests. We already have a necklace. I'll take another one. Give me those heals, son. That's all used up. Okay. You are fresh. Oh, so there's just a chance of it failing. Like Isaac style. Fair enough. Sticky booms. I'm sticking. I'm gonna stick. Alright. Unleash the beast. This seems pretty cheesy. Am I allowed to suggest Shotgun Man is pretty pogged? Ah! Nope, you don't shoot me. I shoot you. I shoot you. You shoot me. Psychopathic family. Are you still playing Valorant? I haven't in a while, but Valorant's fine. Because I can just have it as being all about the individual matches. Like, match-based shooters tend to be fine. And, like, if everything's cosmetic, I don't care about it. Long rifle. Ooh. That sounds good. The weeb guy. I didn't know you were in this game. Abandoned aqueduct. Oh, the turret comes with you? That's cool. Hello. But he's stationary, so... I guess he can help farm. Oops. Shotgun Lord is hot. Oh yeah, I will pay bets, don't worry, it'll happen. Any year now. Any year now. I won't forget either, don't worry. Teddy Bachen. Remind me what you are. Shrine of Combat? Yeah, I'll do that again. I presume it scales? Turns out, yes, it does. That R skill is the best thing in the game. Okay, okay. Juiceable goose, juiceable goose. I know there's a chest around here somewhere. Another healing orb necklace. I think I have enough of these. If I'm gonna be terribly honest with you, I think I have enough of those. Okay, get a guaranteed item. You have to eat your vegetables before you can have dessert. Or at least eat your meat. Nothing. Guys, I think these are rigged. I'm gonna complain to the Board of Casino Standards. The Casino Ombudsman. Yo, a free hot dog for Valentine's Day? Yo, more healing orb item. Okay, that's fine. What's the deal with healing orbs? What are you? Oh. No. Get bombed on. Okay, let's look around then. Scrap is used first at printers. Ah, that's actually good. But I'm not going back. It's fine. Portal. True. I should have scrapped the mushrooms. Bruh. Scammed? Scammed by the floor. My darkest moment. What have we got here then? Stun chance seems really hot. Let's increase that. Bonkity bonk. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. The reload? Bit annoying. But could be worse. Scammed. 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 Does Ausrad control it? Is Ausrad controlling the gambling? It's the only explanation. Kill them all. Nice. Stake me. Cool knife, bro. Cool knife, bro. Cool knife, bro. Yet another scam. You know what I'm gonna do? Never mind, I'm not actually gonna do it. Oh, floor cucked. Die? Okay, now that seems like the intended use. I pressed R to reload. It's not what it does. There is no reload button. What am I doing? The masculine instinct to reload. Okay, just go. Oh, no, I'm at the teleporter. Don't worry. Ravenous Symbiont. Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate it. You sucking me! I got sucked! press Q. I pressed Q. I don't know what to do about getting sucked. Okay, bandit is very cool. Just don't be in range. What do you do once it grabs you, though? Move away? But I couldn't move away once it grabbed me. Oh, could I have run away if I had... Oh, my dodge move would have worked. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'll pay out. I'm thinking... Okay, so I was feeling like this is going to be a 4-piece stream. You know, 2 hours per game. I think I'm going to try Dead Cells without chat integration. We'll have a look at that, and we can do some bets. Just the first bet will be beat a boss. Simple. I will, however, leave this nice music going throughout the break. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a drink, stretch. Make sure you do the same. I'm back. Hombres. No, I'm not gonna play people's videos during my break. That's fucked up. One of the reaction Andys was saying it's okay to use people's videos you don't want me to, because the majority of people are happy for it, so they should just go along with that. I don't remember who it was, but that bothered me, man. Yeah, the reaction was, this video made me need to take a dump. It was Hassan, and it was the guy who was like, I didn't want you just taking my videos. And he was like, well, the majority of people are happy about it, so actually you're wrong. Guys, most people in chat are subbed, so the people who aren't subbed, I took $5 out of your account as well. Beat a boss. I might go slowish. Let's go slowish. I think I'm not ready to go speed mode. Even though speed mode is very fun, and you do get stuff out of it, I think if we just go slow, we're going to farm all the upgrades we can get. If we get multi-kills without getting hit, we'll also unlock one of those special doors. I think as a beginner, that's what we do. Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Woomph. You guys want some new emotes? I think my next break days I'll spend making you guys some emotes. Making them myself. Look, I'm handy with GIMP. I can't draw too good, but I'm handy with GIMP. Dude, what was... I made an incredible piece of art that one time. What was it? Regret? Grief? That was genuine art, and I'm proud of it to this day. Let's go red. Well, GG. It's fine. I need to get that multi-enemy. Oh, Harmful Pain is pretty good. I can probably edit that into something that's clearer for Twitch chatting purposes. If you could get access, you would make... What? Access to what? What do you mean? To editing, like, to Photoshop? Access to what? Your tablet. God damn it. Here I go bombing again. Okay. we're way stronger than we normally are by like the end of my runs with chat. So ooh. I'm gonna make some though. They'll be good, I promise. Hard light sword. I like blood sword. Victims burn when they die. That seems cool. I need to get really good before I do it with chat. Well, I do like the slicer though. Okay, Roland's pretty good on those guys. There's no fall damage, is there? Oh. There was a pit I didn't go. There's a pit I didn't go. I might upgrade my hitbox soon. My Twitch sensor hitbox. Oh, fuck. Ooh. So that hitless idea, yeah, let's forget about it. I think I have everything I need to do it. I just need to like put some stuff together. Do some cutting. Is that... That's not everything I could have done. Okay, we're going back. Going back. Hey, I made Harmful Gat. That's pretty good, right? Don't care, didn't ask, plus. You're a chatter. Dancing moose. I could shake moose and then make a gif of it. That'll work. That'd be easy. Level 1. I think we don't upgrade level 1 shit, right? We save that money for buying good stuff that's already higher level. Maybe. Maybe. The new dog. Yeah. Exactly. Assassin's Dagger. Animated Nut is here to stay. Ooh. Brake check. Brake check. Osrad, I'll give you one of my Flesh and Blood cards. If next time you can change your name, you change it to Cuckrad. Sexy parries. I'm actually learning parries, dude. Are you proud? Which one? I'll give you a an Iron Rock Gauntlet, first edition. It's very rare. Poyo power, don't want it. No Poyo. The like hard part of making emotes is I always want to do like a just a few pixels of my dick and then not tell you what it is and then no one will know. Iron rod, not iron rod. Or like, what if it was a face, but I got rid of the normal skin color and like Photoshop penis skin, so it just looked like a normal face, but secretly I know it's my dick skin. It dropped an oily sword. Big drops. Big deeps. Big deeps. A victimless crime. Graft your dick skin onto your hand in real life. Cut off all your hand skin and just graft dick skin onto it. So that every time you shake someone's hand, you can just chuckle to yourself about it. That's not a secret hole? Twin daggers 4. 4? Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. I'd like a better shield though. He got me, bros. He has a... Oh, he has a... Gundam Wing Crystal Demon. Amulet me. Oh, you can heal in this game. I forgot you could heal. I don't have a source of electricity, but I don't need the extra damage.
Really?
He's an attention seeker.
Yeah.
Like, it's so much more damage even without this synergy. Yeah. I'm gonna sell Moose to McDonald's. Oh, I said it, but he didn't notice. Okay. Wait. Open? Oh, blood door. Oh. You know what? Sure. Hey, Sniffy. How goes it? Only 30% dog. It's how I roll. It's how I roll. Ooh. I did not look up the keys. Maybe I'll find them anyway. Imagine finding things on your own in a video game. What do you think this is, the 90s? Although, no, by the 90s, no one looked up anything on their own. It was all the magazines that told you the secrets. No, that's safe. What I can't do... I'll be very careful about listening to rap. Because if I hear the N-word enough times, I'll say it. Just from, like... Because I randomly, like, sing things that I've listened to recently. So I can't listen to it. Hint books. Games were specifically designed to, like, make you need the hint books as well. That was pretty cool. Power pass. I don't think that's that weird. Because a lot of people absent-mindedly sing stuff. But when you're a streamer, it carries a higher risk. I wish, Siffy, I could play, but I can't. ×2. That's the suicide button. Can you double up? No. Is this better? Yes. It's for the best for the other players, though, because, you know, I'd just be so much better than them. I'd ruin the PvP meta. With my genius Deadeye plays. Get the Tourette streamer to bite me? Look, I'm not really into that kind of thing, but, you know, I'd try it. Faithful likeness of the king to the glory of our illustrious ruler. Someone added something. We'll skin you alive. The dangers of singing rap songs to yourself. Yes. When you're a streamer, it can be devastating. Okay. No, her turrets provide too strong a defense. None of the goblins will reach her base. Prison depths? That's a new one. I'll go there. I don't think I've been there before. Yo, that's a genre I've never seen before. Tourette's Defense? Bloons Tourette's Defense 3. Grime? I like an album called Grime by Iniquity. I was shocked to see that album was incredibly popular on Facebook, but it's not. It's just people adding that. They're trying to say on their profile that they like grime, as in the genre. But everyone just likes the album Grime by Iniquity instead. It's a good album. I'll go Prison Depths. Let's see what that's like. Banana. Tentacle. I'll take it. Oh! Plus 100% damage taken, but I can re-roll it. Yes, Queen. Get behind him, stab him in the bake. Bake, back. Dun, 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 dun. Do I like depressive black metal? Not so much. Golden ticket. What's your alt gonna be? What are you gonna rush to 50? In my opinion, getting a support to 50 is a good move. Wait. Holy chocolate cows. Excuse me? Don't pick Bard. Bard actually causes real life damage. Don't do it. Have you hung out with a Bard? Bring, bring, dong, 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 bring, 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 dong, 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 bring, bring. Don't. I'm not gonna go. Dude, that's hot. The backstabs? What are you? Dude, I love stabbing them in the back. They're so good. No, Cursed Chest is too risky. When, like, especially in a new area, when I don't know the enemies. The dagger makes rolling very good. Not that rolling's bad, but... you know. Okay, he spin. We have learned he spin. Okay, I'll take it. If I die, it's your fault, though. Wait, did a doubter say that? No, a doubter didn't say that. Okay. I can't be accused of rigging. Ding, ding, dong, dong, digga, ding, dong. You can't go back. You want me to be slightly aware of my surroundings? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh. Oh, he turned around. He turned around. Assassin's Dagger 3. Garbage. God, I hate this bitch. Ah. Oh, he just drops boomers? Alright. Machete and pistol 4L. What? Is this good though? That's pretty good. Like non-backstab, that much damage? Good. That's a surprisingly low-range pistol. God damn. How many of you guys have played Diablo recently? Diablo? What year is it? What the fuck? Okay. Boo. Nah. So you stumble through a rift, eh? Bet you'd like to take these little beauties with you now, wouldn't you? Well, if you do decide to take them, getting out won't be anything like getting in. Good luck. Oh, it's not dangerous? Okay, fine. Oh. That was bad. I thought that was just to fall down. Then my people go. Chat, heal me. Okay, I'm free. Ah! Oof. Oh. Phantom Sense. Can you feel it when your character runs into an invisible barrier or terrain? What do you mean by feel it? Do you mean like my toes get stubbed in real life? Can you feel it? What do you mean feel it? No more than I feel anything else in the game. Ooh, baby, can you feel it? Oof. Is it like rain on a wedding day? Ironic. Ding, 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 ding. Do you think I could kill Sify in real life if I played a PvP game with him that, like, had attacks where I could slam his character and every time I hit into him, he smashed his face on the desk? What do you mean, what the fuck? He says he can feel it. Don't say that. It's a joke about feeling things in games. I'm not gonna... I can't actually make him smash his face on a desk by attacking him in a video game. Ow. Well, that was stupid. I just kind of decided to take damage. Okay, cool. Oh no, so we're talking about feeling things in games. I'm saying, if we played a game where I could slam his character, would his face smash into his desk in real life? There's gonna be a new warning, you know, like for the photosensitive epilepsy warning. It's gonna be like, if you have extrasensory gaming perception, be advised that this game has invisible walls. Warning. Which video? Oh, the IRL streamer who just got fucking choked out? There was also a robbery recently. Yeah, someone just came up to an IRL streamer and just choked him out. That was in real life, not in a video game. Sify, I have to apologize because I do know what you mean and I do feel it. It's probably similar to like when you fall a long way in a video game. I can feel that too. Minecraft especially. Falling in Minecraft makes my balls hurt. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the way to the thingy-majig. I'll go condemned again. Random melee weapon. I'll go for it. Should probably unlock some weapons next. I don't know. Frenzy me. I don't need it. I'm full health. If you jerk off thinking about someone, you have to use a condom or they can get pregnant. Live target training. Oh no. None. I only masturbate to abstract concepts. The N64 Rumble Pack was the greatest thing of all time. It's like I'm really carrying this boulder. Give me more health. Donk. Interior crocodile alligator. The best peripheral, though, is the Game Boy printer. Why do people on Twitch like Russia so much? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Ooh. All you FPS gamers need to CS:GO to the polls. CS:GO invade Poland. We have a level 1 weapon. Oh, we can just get both. Boris has said within 48 hours Russia will invade. Let's say if he's right. Dude, the nail is good though. I like bouncing. Secret discovered? I'll take it if I have to. Dunk. Fuck. I thought my timing was right. A critical error. My timing is never right. You know when... Okay, this has been brought up a few times. Usain Bolt in China. With his record-breaking run. And he ate like 1,000 McNuggets. Because he wasn't sure about local food. What if the reason he ran so well was just because of how badly he needed to shit? Here we go. Let's go. Yo, I don't think you're gonna attract much business with that. Not a very welcoming environ. Whoop. 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 Or was that comic book someone posted in Discord where it was like, they're burning down all the plants, quick! Put more plants out there. No, it provides lubrication, House Red. Helps the legs slide past each other faster. Dunk. Give me the power. My favorite Boris thing was when he was like, I really idolized the mayor in Jaws. That was the best quote. I thought I could get him in time. Turns out. Slice the child. The best sport, I'll say again, is murder ball. If you're not familiar with it, Murder Ball is wheelchair rugby. Wait a second. Shame. Knife dance. A storm of knives. Interesting. I'll take it. Ooh. Not bad. Give me that parry stuff. Mm-hmm. When I was a little kid and people were talking about power plants, I thought it was like a vegetable that gave you energy. Curious. Empty basement. Ooh. Wish I could attack downwards faster. For speedier bouncing. Plutonium wedding rings! My fruit shooting baby is driving me crazy. Obsession with the Western to dance all day. We keep the other one. If I had a freeze grenade, I think we'd be golden. Wait a second. I once was blind, but now I see. Juice me up. It's extremely small. Okay, we have to find a child and force them in the hole. Backpack hero. I don't believe so. I've played Bag of Holding. Boom. Brute me. And then scoop me. Ooh. Please. No reds? Does it actively, like, deny you red if you go all in on red? Is that what's happening, or have I just coincidentally been getting things that aren't letting me get red? No, I need to browse again. Backpack Management Dungeon Crawler RPG starring a rat. I might have to check it out. Where's the chicken? This is a chicken-free run. Black Bridge. We fight the knight here, I think. Hang on. Wait. Let me TP. No, I'm actually learning the game, so when we do chicken runs, I'll be able to actually do stuff. They survived my stompies. They dare make fun of my boner? I'll show you how many boners the Joker can make. Ooh. Shrek box. Excuse me. That's Shrissy. It has many layers. It's like sticking your dick in an onion. Ooh. Did you do more damage based on how far you fall? I may well do that. Packrat's a good card in Inscription. Oh no, I got one of those creepy purple creature spawners. What are they called? Yibbles? Driffins? Biters. Oh. Subs are good, donos are good, anything's good. Donos, I mean, subs Twitch gets half. Donos is PayPal fees. But also subs give stuff to the viewers. It's up to you. They're all good and they have different benefits and stuff. A neighbor in your house just died. That sucks. Are you in danger, or was it like an illness, or? Sending me card booster packs is the best thing you can do. Yeah. Sus. Donk. Ooh. Okay, press the button. We're getting so many blueprints. Holy shit! The daughter I keep in my basement just died. Oh. I'm not making fun of the bad things. I'm sorry to hear that news. Read me. Dun. Ivy is still alive? What? I'm not keeping anyone's daughters in my basement, okay? Yet. I don't have that level of popularity yet. Well, that was almost suicide. That could have been bad. Yeah, Blackbridge time. Would you murder for a cheap apartment? No, it'd have to be really expensive, and I get it for free. Assault shield. That's pretty nifty. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna knife dance. And take the frenzy pill. Knife dance 5, huh? That is tight. I didn't realize it would be all around me like that. Okay. Now, how do I get a speed buff? I don't know, but whatever. How bounceable is this big boy? Well, you have to do it at, like, the absolute apex. Otherwise, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Is his sound okay? Bro, your sound's all fucked up, dog. Just let him hit me. That's pretty cool. This is what it's like when... Dude, you can just tank the boss when you don't have chat with you. Beat a boss is yes. I presume there are more bosses in the game, so the next bet will be, will I beat another boss? That's probably Hitler's boss, right? You. Take my cells. Oh, we're locked in. That's fine. Hitless, not Hitlers. There's a difference. Ooh, a new place. I've never been here, but I ain't ever been here before. Hey, Lin Lin. Thanks for the Tyrone game. Well, that's not a good start. That's pretty tight. I like that. Being able to just bounce on them. Pure Nail 6. Wait, but it's like the same. $1,820 DPS from behind. You know what? Sure. That seems really good. What is this? No, I can't fucking stream that shit, dude. Wait, what are you? All the sap flowing through these stones. I have to collect as much as possible and find a solution. Passed by it dozens of times, but I've never wondered what the viscous liquids in the walls was. It's Peth. It's pretty, but it sort of stinks. Peth does not smell. It's odorless. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any directionals. That's sexy. And I ain't even South African. I don't like the look of that golem. Take the golem pill. If you get inside them, they can't flame you. That's pretty good. That's why we gotta gamble big. Oh. I need to use my abilities more. I did for right. Well, they're not really, because they're not real. You make it sound like they're a real thing. Would you kiss a golem girl? Golems aren't real. They're, I mean, unless you're gonna count a robot as a golem. But I don't think it counts. Ow. Okay, he die. He die. Reveal invisible enemies. No. We don't take these. You put paper in a robot and it makes calculations? What do you mean? Ausrad, golems aren't real. Did that open? Oh, fuck. Did that open the doors? They're coming out of the walls! I knew this would happen. They can suck me back? Holy crap. I wasn't expecting it. Is open. Curious. I keep forgetting I don't have the nail anymore. I keep thinking I'm going to use the nail. Fucking. Oh, the floor clap. Okay, you need to be prepared to parry those guys. Look, we got by a new enemy. Understandable, I think. Or at least new to me. New to me. Ooh. Better starting weps is pretty cool. I don't mind it. I'm not made out of clay, okay? That's what golems are made out of. Yes? Prove it, stab yourself. Why does this thick skin pixel look like clay? Has anyone ever used the insult pixel dick? That's pretty good. I like it. Fuck. I thought I could handle it, but it is me. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed by the quantity of enemies. Well, That was a big goof. A throwing knife. Oh, it's a weapon? I don't want it. No, 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 no. KMS, KMS, KMS. Endless misjudgments. Hard light sword. 3? 3? You have to gun it? Oh no. I thought you could maybe mix and match. Sad. Sad. I'll do the prom. Throwing knives are cool, but not in this. Whew. I don't want to, but I'm actively killing myself in this video game. Through bad decisions. Thunk. I didn't clear out that level either, which I need. I need to be able to just tank a boss, and then we're good. I mean, it does good damage even if you don't shoot them first. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like liposuction. Where are the enemies at? I need to suck you. Brog. What are you? A cleaver? Looks like a circular sword to me. Okay, liposuction over. Everyone go home. Do you want 2 small slices of mini pizza? Sure. Can I grab them at break time? Is it gonna be like the size of a fingernail? Small slices of mini pizza. Like a triangular slice off of a bagel pizza? Okay, okay. Frick. Every time. Just don't rush. Don't be rushing. Hurry up? What do you mean? I'm gonna have it at break time. I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, go down. Okay, we have no parry now. Just bear that in mind. Okay. I need another key. We haven't seen the tower thing yet. The needle and the spoon. T-reach! I got absolutely Halo reached on. How dare you? Unbelievable. Ooh. Ooh. This was worth it last time, right? Wait, no, this is just an entrance to the other place. Never mind. It's not worth it at all. I take it back. Do you guys degrease your pizza? In other words, do you have skimmed pizza or whole pizza? $285 DPS. No, that's bad. Wait a second. Yes. There's just an egg down here. Not interested. Well. Bunch of rubbish. Literal gold. Bruh. And a corpse. Free corpses? More like pooperoni. On top of some noodles, all covered in cheese. If you eat this grease ball, you'll get a disease. Can you shoot up? Not really, no. Oh no, leperoni. Oh. There was a big skull floating here. Did you see that? What is that? It's gone now, but it was there. Have you ever asked a pizza place to just like, just put the whole pepperoni stick on it? Just drop a log on. Don't ask them to drop a log on your pizza, but you know what? Thought I could hit him and kill him. More ass. The world always needs more ass. Hey, Tone! This kid dropped a log on my pizza. Key me up. That's key number 2. I could do with another one though. Yeah. Red. I wish I could parry. Whew. 4 cups. What the hell? Stop pizza posting. Do you know what's gonna happen if you post about pizza too much? All I'm gonna get all day are ads for Uni pizza ovens. I want to get up there though. Gluten? That's old school. Nowadays we're on glue 14. Smoking hot Zaz, bro. Please, sir. My key. If you were a secret, where would you be? Inflation's gotten so bad, they're now selling fruit by the inch. Ruined. There's a pizza place that only hires people who have epilepsy. It's quite a big chain as well. They're called Little Seizures. I don't use bows. Well, I am right now, but I don't normally want to. Let me up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Ooh. Ramparts, more like dog farts. Look at this trash. I don't have a shield. Fuck! I just let it happen because I thought I was gonna parry. Shh, shh, just let it happen. Death. Then perish. Dunk, dunk. Maybe I should play Mahjong today for a bit. I said I would the other day, but then I didn't. Blackbridge. Oh, hello? I don't know if doing that ever does anything, or if you have to do them in a certain pattern, or if they're just there for flavor. Perhaps one day we'll find out. Let me down. Give me the sugar. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Oh. Whoop. Curious. Girl. Curious girl. Black Phillip, the goat. Would you trust him? Would you like to live deliciously? The Hollywood urge to pay a lot for an IP and then make it generic and not benefit from what you've paid for. Here's my take. They need to abandon the current Sonic iteration in the movies and instead just make movie versions of the Sonic Adventure games, following what happens in them beat for beat. And keeping the original soundtrack from the game. Yo, this bow is straight doo-doo. I want a Sonic curry. I think I've shown it to you guys. I wonder if you can still get them. Probably not. It is indeed bright blue. Hello. Knife Dance was okay. I didn't love it though. Gotta go fast. A guy on Tinder mistook my stretch marks for self-harm scars, and he would rub them saying, "Please stop for me." Oh. Ouch. Okay, here we go. I can't parry, I have a bow! Why doesn't my brain learn? Whoop. Crit on hit 3. Very inventive game design. Bonk. Nutcracker. I don't mess around with hammers. Too slow. I don't fuck with hammers. Home slice. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. Cool. Okay. Oh. Crow's already worked this one over. His stay was cut short. Can't tell whether it's a man or a woman. Dunk. Whew. Okay, let's go. Cleave me. Mandatory perks. Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for your perks. Mandatory perks. Dunk. The concierge. We can't parry. And I hate it. Bro. Ma, there's a weird fucking boss here. Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking boss. No, I was healing. The boss interrupted my heals and you're laughing? Let me out. Bing, bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Ding, 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 ding. Chat's only a few months behind me. Sure. Same thing again, fine. Knife Dance 4. No. I don't think I will. Heavy crossbow. Delight. Simply delight. Oh, I can't even one-tap it. Stealth Village. What's up here? What's up here then? Fractured oh yeah, I remember. I remember what's up here. What's up? Oh, we're in Pirateville. I remember. Yes. Look at this cringe old man. Yeah, he's in the webcam. Fuck you. I know it was coming. I know it was coming. You gift me games at your own risk. Imagine having faith in me. I wish to kill the chef. No? What a shame. Enter the village. Holy fuck. Elite festering zombini. I could not see what was happening. I'll just get Sophie to send you 79p in the mail. Taped to a postcard. Have I ever gotten canned burgers? No, but I am aware of their existence, and I have seen them, and they're disgusting. But I'd try one. Hello, top-notch equipment. I wonder what it's doing here. Oh. Well, unused stuff. Okay. Four burgers, onion, and gravy. Oh, that's probably fine. If it's just the, if it's just literally the burgers, it's probably like low-quality meat, but it's probably tasty enough if you know what to expect. I thought you meant... Okay, so you can get canned cheeseburgers with the bun. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. It's just what I had before, but better. I will also take you. Thank you. Big Paris. Oh, it's not British, it's American. You can't get it in England. Wormed. They're not necessarily common. I've never seen a canned cheeseburger, therefore it's not in the entire fucking country of USA. Let's go. Oh. Go. Go. It might be UK though. I don't actually know. I'll simply suck it. Give. Give reds. Oh, I parried the boomer. But then I got. Okay. Energy burgers? Monster Energy Burger. Forgotten Sepulchre. So that's one way to go. Ow. Ooh. You have to choose. I didn't know. I didn't know. Dun 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 dun. Hello. I will not grant you my cells. Or maybe I will. You can have my cells if you really want them. Parrying can recover HP? Okay, that's insane. I didn't notice. I probably could. I probably could, Revan. Maybe that's what I'll do in future. Because even if I learn the game well, the bird is just pure poison. So this is the anomaly she's looking for. You come a long way down beneath the surface, fallen one. Dark is the path you have chosen. The light of the Guardian Monolith will guide you. But for how long? Behind you, that big light just there. Nightlight. Okay. I hate that this is an actual level. We're not doing Cursed Chest. Fuck that. Light me, baby. Like, I find it hard to tell how long I'm safe. How long am I safe after leaving the light? Light me. Baby, you can light my fire. Do 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 do. I'm scared of chat filling the entire fucking screen with a fake Shrek that I can't even see. Ah! I have to go past the curse room. Okay, fine. Crypt key required. Fair enough. They say I'm robbing the cradle, but I say she's robbing the grave. You know what? Fuck these tiny people. I hate them. Ooh. Light me up. I have a feeling. Ah! Gardener's... Wait. Is that my fart? Hey, Mashromer. How's it going? this boy. Ah. Sliding around at the speed of sound. We're all gonna make it, bros. We're all gonna make it. This feels like a secret. It's not a secret. It is a secret. Okay, we made it. Is that better? Oh. Yeah, minus 10% damage received. That seems really good. Oh. I met Hitler in Walmart, and I said, "Oh, sorry, I don't want to bother you, but are you Adolf?" And he just turned around and he just kept saying, "Huh? Huh? You mean like you're doing right now? Huh? Huh?" It's a copy pasta that you can insert different people into. Dunk dunk. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, why is he calling them rapists? What the fuck? Just call them thieves or leeches. 'Cause it's true. The lights are breaking? Oh. Oh, this might be the end, bros. Ah! 28%? Sure. Knock knock. Why can't I make any friends in this game? Yo, okay. I will TP. TP for my crypt hole. He's fast. I don't know how to deal with these guys. So I will simply roll around at the speed of sound. Don't say fucking anything. Don't say anything. Nice rune, dude. Nice rune. Ooh. Downstairs pizza. The best kind. Thanks, Soph. Bequeath unto me the forbidden slice. He found something. Okay. Where am I going then? I think I know. Okay, so we go here and go right and up. Yo, how about anarcho-hedonism? Or hedonism, if you prefer. This has a 2 on it. Maybe you do it in order and something happens. They are numbered. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Cock room. We made it, bros. We made it. I'll take it. $48 cells. Oh, the juice. Alright, alright, alright. $48 cell. It's an image board. No. Don't worry. Reforge me. That seems pretty hot. Okay. Welcome to the internet. Time to choose which murderous ideology you support. Timekeeper. I will never parry this guy. He's unparryable. It can't be done. Let's finish this. Stop talking. I'm juicing! Dad, stop! I'm juicing! Get out of my room, I'm juicing! Yo, I got him with a parry as the final hit. Oh no, or the transitional hit. He left? He just left. He said bye and left. Light speed. Double crossbow-matic. I'll take it. Thanks for the teeth, idiot. Dude, if you just work on the farms 12 hours a day, I'll give you VIP in my Twitch chat. That'll hold up a society, right? Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go eat 2 mini slices of pizza. Wait, 2 small slices of mini pizza. And then I will be back. Make sure you stretch, make sure you get a drink, make sure you go to the bathroom if you need to, and then we'll continue on this. Also, believers win. Oh no, there was only one doubter. In for 10. Alright. Dimmy, you accursed rodent. I've returned yet again. Hey, Todd. No. No. New prediction. Zunk. What game we looking at? Mm-hmm. I think I'm blind. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. High Peak Castle. It's high noon. Kind of spooky. Oh, just immediate shop. Okay. 8. No. I'll stick with what I've got. Do 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 do. Holy Christ. I was doing kind of bad there. I can do it. I can do what? Doom 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 dum 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 dum. Should probably just have a little sip. That's a good parry. Hey, I'll take it. King of the castle, king of the castle. So that just hits fucking everything in the room, apparently. Stop. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, did you hear there's a new Baldur's Gate 3 update? I don't know what's in it, but I don't have much hope for there being anything substantial. Oh god, I've used so many sips already. I rolled into the wall. Bros, not like this. Oh. Cursed info. Cursed info. Oh, oh. Ooh. Yeah. True. And that's true, and that's true. My throat's all fucked. Oh god. Leave me be. Leave me be. I swear to god I will cheese your ass. There's money on my victory. You better believe I will cheese. Gimme. We have 2 keys to the castle. You're scary. Get him. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're star citizening us, bro. Oh. I fucked up. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, he's just doing curly whirlies. I understand. My health. Wait. You're telling me there's treasure down there? Who's Pippa? Pippa Pig? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. I have 35 cells. Nothing to be done there. Get throne pilled. King Lord. Get throne pilled, King Lord. Yo, I'm so good. Oh, he jumping. Well, I kind of ran into that one, huh? What the fuck? Oof. My parry didn't do a whole lot for me. My parry didn't do a whole lot for him. We're dying. Oof. Chat, we're trying to parry him, I swear. He got me. If we just get another shot at him, we'll get him next time. I understand him now. I know what he does. I get him. He's got to be pretty near the end, right? I mean, the king's got to be important, yeah? I know, the thing is, the turret cheese is good when you don't know how to parry them. While you're cheesing, you learn what moves they have, so next time you can parry them. Stuff up to the... Wait a second. Motherfucker. Thank you. I like the jingles. I like the jingles. I think it might be time for a vote. Oh. Oh. Rusty Sword 1. Okay, interesting. That's a large man. Right. Let's set up the vote. Ah, I see. I'm generating a list. I'm generating a list. It's gonna have good games. The best games. Here's number 3. It includes playing more of this as well, of course. Ooh. And let me put a number 5 on that bad boy list. You got 2 minutes. Make your voice heard, make your votes known. Stick 'em in. Stick 'em right in there. Do 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 do. Oh no 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 no. What a catchy majigger. Do any of you guys say majigger in your day-to-day life? Dandy Ace is the magician roguelite. And that will have Twitch integration. Even though it's arguably even more of a clusterfuck than this is with the integration. Nah, because it doesn't have a bird that covers the whole screen. It doesn't have a bird that covers the whole screen, so I guess it's not. That is something to consider. Oh, Noita is good. I'll tell you what. Whatever wins will go up against Noita. Whatever wins will go up against Noita. That's a good one. Got that moves like Majigger? That's rigged? That's not rigging. Damn. It's 50-50. So, I'll do a fresh one. You got another. You got another vote. Well, the thing is, Twitch only lets you put 5 options in. It's not my fault. Twitch made me rig it. Twitch made me rig it. It's not my fault. People love hating on Twitch. Why can't you blame Twitch for this instead of me? Your hate is big enough. This hate ain't big enough for the both of us, brother. Will I be able to fend off a 50-50? I need to check here, Azawa. I got an email about it. Apparently there's another update. Like, there was an update while I was playing it. Spell evolution. No, don't do a 3-way even. Don't you dare. Okay, it's not 3-way even. Okay. Oh! Noita did it. Barely. We'll do one of those other 2 games for the last 2 hours when we get to it. Excuse me. Dad cells. Would you close, please? Thank you. Not Nota. Noita. Noita. Just rub some Noita on your goita. Ew. It sounds nasty. I did do all the rooms in Escape Room, but it has workshop support and level creation. So I did all the basic ones. Mods. Yep, Twitch extended. Yeah. This is another of those games where I've never actually learned how to play it, but I've played 30 hours of it and I don't know how to play it. I never learned the wants. I just scrape through getting as far as I can every time. Yeah. It's very cool, Mashroomer. It's very cool. Okay, we got the good stuff. Can you use numbers? You can use numbers. Good to know. Good to know. Game's hard. But also, to be fair, I've spent a lot of time playing this. Like, a lot of that time is playing this with you guys voting for crazy shit to happen, so you don't really have the opportunity to learn the game. You better run. Holy crap. Pretty strong. That is some potent acid. No problem, no problem, no problem. Ooh. Well, shit. There we go. No, 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 no. Nice. The acid helped. The acid helped. If I may say so. Oh, it's a bouncy bugger. Acid. You burst into acid, I believe. Or shoot acid balls. You have babies. Disgusting. No. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I thought right click was squirt. No, left click is squirt. Right click is throw the whole damn thing. We got blood on us. Blood means crits, yes? Blood means crits, right? We got Barney Gumbles. Don't set me on fire. Gold me. Gold me and fold me. Whiskey rain. Get addicted to alcohol again. Whiskey rain. Thank God he can't ignite it. That can, though. Oh, he's dead. Ah. This is an issue? Yeah, oh well. Fresh again. I'm learning again. Okay, we got water. You do this. You do not right click. Okay. Okay. There's loads. Why Nori? But not the good kind where you're good at games. The bad kind. Where you're like emotionally stunted and fucked up. Summon hollow egg. Worm vision. Oh yeah, worm vision is like drug mode. Okay, okay, that's off. Like it's poison, but that's fine. Just wash it off, wash it off. Get wet, get wet. Nice. God damn. Flamoxium. It makes you flummoxed. It reverses your controls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, don't get good on. Ooh, it's all rainbowy. That's pretty, but I don't want it. I think it always or almost always generates a path down for you. Oh, no, it's a bad wand, though. Okay, that's fine. Fire, of course. Oh, That was the roughest. The redneck camera, dude. Holy shit. Broken wand. Okay, presumably that can hurt me. I'm not gonna fuck with that. What are you? Bomb wand. Bomb wand. Those are gonna go off any minute. Yeah. Okay. You can fix it later, I see. Dude, I love killing. Don't you just love it when a devil dies? I don't think I got all that much out of it, though. It's all cheese? Hey, I'm not upset. Can I... Yo! Get owned? It's all cheese. Satiated. Is being satiated good? You'd think having a full belly would be good. God balls you. Son of a... 10,000 hours in Witch Trainer, by the way. There we go. I remember what my money is. Okay, 166. That's not a lot. Okay. Full belly is only good with certain perks. Like what? Working digestive system? Is that a perk? Ooh. Don't sting me, bro. What is that? Oh, levitation. That's probably good. Yeah, it just makes you levitate harder. There's a lot of blood here. Oh, okay, he just died? Ah, probably killed by the goo. Yeah, sure. Okay. Joke's on you, there are no nearby enemies. So, the real question. Phlomoxium. It just sits on top of the lava. Okay. Give me the HP. I remember there's HP over here. There's also a big freaking worm. Nice. Orb me. Beautiful. Wait, dense rock. Diamond? What the fuck? This is not what happened last time I played. Shit, 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 shit. Peace out. I'm leaving. Do not chase me. Ah! It's time to go. Crit me up, baby. Crit me up. I have not played it in a long old time. You know what? Let's just go. Just go. Don't ask questions. Get health and mana. Spark Bolt's cool. That's probably useful, right? Like, what if... So there's like a mix... So there's like a mix of a long-range attack and a short-range? Long-range but less damage, short-range but more? You. One spell per cast. Is 0.42 good? No. Yes? I don't know. Is 160 mana max good? Seems alright. 250. Shuffles. I will discard the bad eggs. What is this thing? Rock. Fine. Gold is forever. What? Okay. Like, I'll take it. No complaints. So now I can, like, focus... Oh, shit. Now I can focus on all my spells being support. Well. Oh, no, I'm burning through the floor. Don't take your hand away. I'm burning through the floor. Alright. We are A-okay. This is not great. As a newbie player, this does not feel fantastic. That thing has a lot of HP. Please. I wish to fly. I wish to fly away. Still got 121 health, which I believe is more than your base starting health, so look at it that way. Oh, and it makes water evaporate. And it destroys shrubs. The beam... I mean, I can still use my spells. I should still be using my spells. Don't force yourself to always go into close combat. That's idiotic. Why would I do that? 'Cause you're an idiot. Shut up. There we go. Oh, don't mine yourself into coal. Oh, I got nailed. That's the rocks. That's the bomb. Sorry, bro. Wrong place, wrong time. What are you? Seems good. Seems okay, yes. Ah! My bad. Takes a while to mine. Liquid is now barriers. What do you mean? Ah! I'm peacing out. I don't think I want any of that. Extra life? I don't think so. Additional limbs? Perk lottery. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it and then don't immediately die. Man, I love the ice in this game. It's very cool. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No? Fine. Psst. I cast Curse of Yellow Snow. Yo, we're gonna get the rat from underneath. Surprise, motherfucker. What are you? Damage plus. Double spell. Not for rats. I mean, the damage plus seems good. I don't know about the double spell. Or the particular spell it has. What do you think about the Super Bowl? It's for old people. People like these degenerate Zoomers, but the Zoomers don't know who Snoop Dogg is. Yo. Can you give me some copium next time? Oh, he goos you. That's what he does. I've never seen them before. Oh. Lots of bombs. Jousting. Very well. Jousting of the non-genital variety. The cracks are so good. I love cracks. Wait, if I wet myself, will I freeze? Worth a test. Worth a test. Imagine if he changed his name to Snoop Doge. That'd be pretty good. That's not the one I thought it. Let's not use bombs anymore. My bad. He became Snoop Lion for a while, I believe. What have we got? Dynamite. Whoops. What is this? Pheromones? Yes. It's all good. It's all good. Boy. Boy. No! Ting Ting! Ting Ting, come back here, you wretched ape. Sounds like a line from a cartoon, right? Right? Maybe. Ha ha ha. Not so tough, are you? Now that I'm hiding around a corner you can't get me from. A bunch of hissy? That's fine. It's not fine. Okay. We have 13 HP. Their bombs stick around in our proximity explosives. Okay, good to know. I didn't know previously. Yo, the vine though. Oh, get mashed. Holy crap. Okay. Swammenwerfer. What do you have here? Polymorphine. Yeah, you all get in that. Ah! Oh, depression's good. Yet another quote that should not be taken out of context. Drink blood. Big kicks. Nice. You're drunk? Okay, so you'll unfollow me? As soon as you sober up, I expect an unfollow. That could have gone better. Like that, for example. Cash me outside, how about that? Cash me outside, how about that? Please don't be flammable. It's not... There we go. That puts out the fire. Whatever. I'm covered in pheromones. That's fine. Looks like a trap. What is that? Glass? Trapped as fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Beautiful. Just a touch of burning. We do need those extra healths. Or at least I do. I see. That is flammable gas. Oh! God. There we go. Just polymorph yourself. What's genocide? Ask your parents. Quadruple scat. Explosion of thunder is a good way to kill yourself, I remember. Multi-spell drifting soon. Multi-spell drifting soon. If I survive. And if we have an appropriate wand, which I'm not sure how to discern, I'll just fuck around with it when we get to the Holy Mountain and see if I can make something happen. Ding dong ding. Holy Christ. He pops! He's a popcorn! You know what? I'll just walk around. That's fine. And we're through. Sploosh me. It's raining health. So, like, the problem is... It's shuffle, right? We want a non-shuffle. Does it look better if I do this? Yeah, that sucks. What if I just have these cheapos in there? You know what? That seems cool. Bottling up the rain would be a good move. You're not wrong. We don't make good moves on this channel. Also, I don't actually know how you bottle stuff up. Water plus healthium plus levitatium. You know what? That's fine. How full is it? 55% full? Oh, I'm drinking! Okay. What do you mean? Ah! Well, no upgrade for us. It's fine. Speaking of, uh-oh. I drank it, but it didn't help. I think the healthium is too diluted. Okay. I'll just leave. Just get away from here. Do the gods stay pissed like spelunky shopkeepers? Let's see. You're a squirty. You have a big mana max. He's pissed. He's over there and he's pissed. Okay, what if I put all those in it? Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Still works. Oh, it refills really slowly. I didn't notice that part. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh. Let's get out of here. What is that modifier? Does he have homing? He better not. I'm just about dead. Is that freezing? Okay, it's just steam. I can't move. I'm being frozen! Let me out. Let me out. We're good. We're good. I didn't delete Black Gandalf. Or Gandalf the Black. Okay, this guy's scary, and I hate it. A random always cast has been added to all your spells. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is fine. Fine. Here we go. Is he still mad at me? He's still mad at me! Oof. Hungry ghost, sure. Fuck it. I can barely move, dude. Stun locked. Stun locked. Hello. Yeah, they don't like it, do they? Ah, they're staying in the water. Cowards. We need to blow the mine. I set myself on fire. That's polymorphine. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Fresh gum time. Well. I presume you're a 1 HP when you're polymorphined. Or something like that. I chew Nicorette. Don't mess around with tobacco, kids. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Am I gonna play the new Star Wars MMO expansion? Hell no. Okay, so it's like a true polymorph. Well, no, not a true... You know what I mean. It's like a D&D polymorph. Except you die when the thing you're polymorphed into dies. So it's not. Never mind. Oil. Ah, just what I want to be covered in. There is a lamp at the bottom of the oil. Don't like that. Slimy. Everyone gets covered in slime. Sounds like my sex life. How could I resist? It's too tempting. You can't just put oil and fire all around me and not have me mess around. Pokemon Legends Arceus? No. It doesn't look good to me either. I think it would be a bad idea for me to get it. Because I'd play it for like half an hour on stream. And then either stop or keep playing because I spent money on it and then hate my life. For however long it took to beat. Oh no, we killed Golem. Water me. Ooh, what's down here? Actually fine. Nice. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's meat. I thought there was like a skinned baby or something. Okay. Nah, just breathe the water, man. H2O. It's mostly oxygen. No. I mean, it's this is what I meant to say. Look. The molecules are made up of more oxygen than there is in the air. There's only like 20% oxygen in the air. H2O molecule is 1/3 oxygen, so it's even better to breathe water than air. Duh. Wait, you're right. That's the law. The reason you shouldn't breathe water is because too much oxygen is bad for you. What is this? Toxic rock. So satisfying. Nice. Oh, there's a freaking frog. Acceleratium. It's Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Yo, beautiful. However, we only have 18 HP currently, so... as the kids say, FML. Oh, we're fine. What is that? Oh, it's the digger. The game is crashing. Nope, we're fine, we're fine. Gold is forever is good. I'll take the homunculus. Wait, what is that? It's just metal? Jesus Christ! It was the plasma beam that did it, not the thing I shot. Okay, if you use plasma beam on something that's touching you, you burn yourself to death. I understand now. I thought the sparkly thing hurt me when I zapped it. No, it was my own spell. My bad. Oh, it stays stationary. Oh, I thought it worked like the death ray perk, the beam perk. I didn't realize it was a beam that was staying there. It makes sense. I didn't realize that was happening. Because when I tried it out in the Holy Mountain, the game sort of lagged out a bit, and I thought it sticking around was like a glitch. But it's just how it works. Okay, good to know. Sure, it's free. How fast does it shoot? Not very. That's fine. Something blew up here. They're going for Gold Rush. Nice. Thank you very much. Don't disappear. It doesn't disappear. Oh no, it does. But I got there fast enough. Thank you. In celebration, we're gonna have a booze out. A booze out? A booze up. Very good. Oh, fuck off. Get in the water. Look at these purple bastards. Me gold! What are you? What are you? Electric torch? Ah! 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 So don't use it in the water. Alright. It lit up the thing! Or did it just light up the blood in the thing? I don't know. Take your pheromones. There's a nasty movie about a guy who kills women to collect their pheromones for a perfume. Remove ground. It's just called perfume. Fair enough. Just wait for it. Holy balls. Oh! It's more dangerous than you might think at first. Think about, would you rather have your perfume made with women or made with ambergris? Runestone of Edgelords. Ow! Wait, what the hell? Yo. Didn't see you there, sir. Okay. Get rid of the fire. I'd rather a saw blade than an explosion. Famous last words. What in the frick? I never know what I want. I'm not very spell-oriented. Sure, breathless. Go for it, dude. What is this? I'm not sure how safe this is. They all seem to have set each other on fire. Oh, pheromones. Fine. Oh, no, you are one of my allies. You're not just someone who was pheromoned. My friendlies can't hurt me, but they can hurt each other. That kinda sucks. Ah! Sorry, bros. Ah! Alchemist! Freezing vapor? That'll get the fire out. Freezing vapor can't put out fire?! Wait, water should fuck him up real bad, right? Yes! My children, we've done it! Are you alive? Oh. Okay, we have $500 to spend. We're probably gonna get... Oh, no, we're within budget if we find anything good. Charge speed 46. The hell is this? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just blowing? I'm just squirting out? Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. What are you? Take this away. That seems cool. Shotgun mode. More crits. Immune to electricity. Protection from back attacks. More crits. I'll take it. Magic bolt. Fuck me. Rip Dimmy. This just seems really good. What the hell? It's better than my other one, I think. God damn it. Did I waste my money on that? Well, one's... Holy fuck. One's precision. One's for... So anyway, I started blasting. Did you see that crit? Did you see those crits? And we've got blood. Oh, I'm bleeding all over the place. Where is he? Get fucked, Ratman. Oh. Gold me. Get out of there. That is the god guy who chases you. Very bad time. Circle of acid. Yeah, but where does the circle appear? Like where I'm pointing, or... Okay. What if I do that? And that. I guess. I guess. Exploding corpses. Immunity to explosives. I'm not taking the gamble one. Hey, explosions don't get us, but fire does. I presume. That's probably a mine, yes? Oh, but mines can't hurt us. This is an incredible amount of power. It's a cocktail bar. Nice. Nice. You would dare shoot at me? The Lord of Destruction? Let's see if we can pick up some more immunities on the way. That would be tight. Summon Kakakikakari. A poop stone is summoned. What do you mean by this? I see. Very well. People die when they are killed. Oh yeah, that's some dangerous shit. That was incredible skill on my part and no luck. Excuse me, there's no exit here. Excuse me, sir, there's no exit here. Just exit normally. Wait, what the hell? It doesn't blow up. Ah, I will now exit normally. Personal fireball. I don't want any of these. Oh. Deers are fine. I'm immune to fire. Get fucked. How did I... the deers! Does everyone live stream fails? I don't know. I don't think so. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I love spiders, but not these things. Dead. This wand is simple but effective. What the hell? Stay away. Just blast the dirt. Just blast the dirt. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. What's that liquid? Oh, it's not liquid, it's just soft soil. Or something. I don't know. Is he still mad at me, though? They hurt me! They didn't hurt him, though! I think they didn't hurt him, or maybe they killed him. Well, I did get those for free. Ooh, that's free as well. Plasma beam thrower. There's the perk reroller. Wait, if it's still around and I do that. Nope. Okay, it's just a waste. No, because I left. Well. You attract projectiles. Oh! Including my own. All right. Ooh. Damn, look at all this stuff I haven't found. True disrupted. Especially for me. I'm a very newbie player. We got the peas, and we got bombs. Don't burn. Remember, explosions can hurt me now. And I am not immune to flames. What is that? Oil? Arrows. That seems really nice. Okay, just slide on through. We're all oiled up. So do not go near the fire. We're going to have to go near the fire. But we can let it die down a bit. We can chill. Maybe you roast a marshmallow. Or two. I can't tolerate roasted marshmallows anymore. I ate too many as a kid and I threw up everywhere. And just... it would just... Vomit flavored by marshmallows that were burnt. Seared into my mind. Can I eat glass? No. Probably would be bad. Don't set me on fire, bro. That's fine. Ah! Did he come out of a lamp? I think I'm blind. Where did he come from? Invisiblium. Okay, okay. Oh, shingles. Destroy a bit of the earth. Get away. Okay. We got 88 health. We're going to explore a bit before going forward. Let's go. There can be a big old potion shop to the left, can't there? Back. Ah! Well, that went all right. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay. We're fine. Don't set a fire. Don't set a fire. Very good. Typically, big ASCII art, streamers will ban you for that. Or streamers mods will ban you for that. Just a warning. Unless they're really big. And it goes unnoticed. The Shrek tolerance on this stream is notably high. Why did I disable Twitch integration? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, is that why it feels so easy to play? Hang on. I was like, wow, this is so much easier suddenly. I didn't turn it off. The game closed and opened again, I guess, to stop memory leak stuff like it used to in the past. And I guess it turned off the integration. You guys could have said. Harmful archive. Share your love notes with shorts. No, I'm alright, thanks. I'm okay, thank you. Noita, please launch. Unable to sync your files with the cloud. Streamer mode on. New game. Is it captured? Yeah. We're good. Can you change the crosshair in this game? Is it input? Holy. renders the cursor. On. Okay, let's see. If I just broke everything. It's always possible. Bleh. Bleh. I'm good at Risk of Rain now, Ashrad. You will never steal my items. Broken wand. You know what? I'll take it with me. I believe. By Harry Potter game, they mean Escape from PS1 Hagrid. They don't mean an actual Harry Potter game. Well, here we go. See, oof. I thought this was Worm Vision, but Worm Vision is something else. This is what happens when you drink worm blood, isn't it? No, this is when you eat the mushrooms. Okay, never mind. I remember you go either left or right and you can get to a mushroom biome. On one of the levels. Yeah. I remember. Well. Surprise. I'm just saying. Chat gets involved with my run, suddenly I'm dying right at the start. I'm just saying. Worse on average? I'd say games to movies is worse on average. The best, most successful game... movie adaptation of a game is Rampage. All liquids I touch turn to alcohol. Very good. What the hell is that? Are just damp rocks? It looks like a giant snail. That was indeed with the rock. Bruh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, whiskey. What have I done? Please forgive me. Uncharted, more like accurately mapped out. Got him. Let's have Shreks. Don't. No. Goblinoid denied. Oh. these. I play fun games constantly. Just not Lost Ark. Bro, fuck off of my face. Ouch. Get on, chat. I got out of here. I got out of here. What do we have here? Danger Wand, delayed spellcast. I don't like any of these. They scare me. I'm helping! Hang on. Projectile duplication. Double gold, though. Well. Greed seems fantastic. You can't do like a massive grind MMO in moderation. Because otherwise you just get fucking annoyed that you're not playing it and that you're getting behind everyone else. If you do an MMO in moderation, it just means you're bad. Son of a... Does swamp water hurt me? No. Okay, we're good. You can't hang out with anyone. If you're behind them, you can't even play with them. You don't even PvP? Yes, you do! There are tons of arenas and stuff. Voomp. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. I'll play Risk of Rain 2 with you off stream, Ashrad, and see if you can behave. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There's a cool FPS that's in development. The Spud Hunter was playing it. I can't remember what it was called. It's a bit like Escape from Tarkov, but it doesn't have realistic guns. Not Wrath. It's sci-fi Tarkov. The Cycle! Yeah, that's the one. That was suicide. I take full responsibility. I'll be back in a minute. I want to keep playing this. Look, I was distracted. Partially by chat, partially by seeing what time it was. I'm going to take my final break of the evening. And then I'll be back to play. Wait, the Cycle release date? Oh wait, 19th August 2019? That's not true. I swear I was watching like beta footage. Oh, there's beta sign up. Okay, it isn't out. They were just showing it off. I guess? Maybe. Yeah, that looks sick. It's not out at all. Streamers were just showing off an early build back then. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go stretch out, get a fresh drink, etc., etc. Be back in a minute. It's time. Back into the mountain. Whew. Whoop. I've been left. Well, that was like last year. There is a worm egg, I believe. And then there's something up from here. In the sky, there's something weird. And then to the far right, you can get to the vault and skip or something. There's all sorts of weird stuff. How many of you guys have any interest in playing Splitgate? I've never done like an event on the stream. Kiva Skivvy? What? It is the Halo Portal one, yes. Chad prefers card games? No one... People always say they like card games. But when it comes time to play the card game, they don't want to do it. God damn it. Hang on. Okay, but that's not the only card game I've played. People get annoyed when I play like Monster Train. I don't know. Have some chat matches in a shooter or something. This bounces off the slime wall. Okay, burn the wood. Okay, so you don't like Runeterra. What about Hearthstone? Nice. What about Magic Arena? Shuffle wand. Honestly, I'm on board with my wands shuffling. Oh, maybe I should save this one because I know it's going to be decent. Oh, it doesn't shuffle them around. It turns it into a shuffle wand. I misunderstood. Ow, my nose. Pardon me. This wand is trash. Many people are saying this. You can play Triple Trial in Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't play MMOs. They're all shuffle though. Anyway, I don't understand the game enough to know what's happened. What we got here? Brass pouch? Okay. I've played a ton of Slay the Spire on stream, but people don't like that either. I don't know how to get card games onto the stream. I have to find the golden goose. The golden egg-laying goose of card games. With the golden eggs being people not hating it. Oops. Yeah, you know what? I'll just find another exit, buddy. Oh, ducks are fine. Wait. Okay, they blow up. They're not fine. Okay, okay, okay. I think the real secret is I need to find a card game that has anime boobs. You cannot die from poison in this, can you? Like, fire, in terms of dots, fire can kill you, but poison stops at 1, right? I remember this. I remember this. I could maybe play like a dead game, like the Elder Scrolls card game. "100% longer flight? Nice. I can turtle even more. Ow. Get him. Get him. Very cool. Look, why would you buy Kleenex when you can just use a toilet paper roll? I always have one in my room to blow my nose with. Not a euphemism or like, haha, that's not what it's really for. That's what it's really for. Multiple black holes. This is fine. Why would you use like tissues for masturbation? Just jizz out the window. It's fine, we have a pond. Kleenex are larger? Toilet paper is infinitely large. I can just roll out more. No matter how big your nose is, you can just use more. $356 gold isn't the worst. Why is the screen shaking slightly? Did you do something? Add mana. Chunk of soil. Blood. Does this go faster? There we go. Okay, crits on demand. Crits on demand. Projectiles phase through you. Okay. Biggie hole. That's fine. That's fine. I take these with no complaints. Ow. You can melee? Cursed finish melee. Okay. Pea shooter. Let us test. Okay. Can blood freeze in this game? Dimmy, no! He's so strong. Get bled on, idiot. Okay. How did I anger the gods, exactly? Guys, what do I do? Fuck. I was trying to get him with the pheromones. I'm getting juggled! Let me in. Okay. Just let me out. Why? Where would I go? How would I get away? There were people everywhere. I thought I could just push the mine aside and go underneath it. Beautiful. Idiot streamer, just kill God. Look, turtle. Turtle, it's hard. What is 3? True. It could be a good modifier. Slimy, you don't have to be bound by your name. Let me in. I don't need it. I don't need it. Wait, what item? I didn't see an item. Am I blind? Oh, sand and soil pouch? I don't... I don't really... Like, what do I want this for? I guess it can put out fires in the environment. Okay, so if I empty it, can I then, like... Oh, this is dangerous. Right. So I have a pouch of coal. To actively make fires worse with. I see those people voting Sea of Oil. Potion Rain. Potion Rain. They smash. Okay. Ow. It's ambrosia time, baby. Oh, it doesn't last very long. Okay, okay, okay. What is over there? There's a Berserkium potion that didn't break. What does it look like if I, like, throw a bunch of coal into the fire? Just helps it catch a bit. Okay, it's neat. I don't know if it's useful, but from a, like, what you can do in the game standpoint, it's cool. Ooh. Hang on a sec. Now here's a test. How well does it work as a fuse? It doesn't seem to be going up faster than the wood. Yeah. Gunpowder is the better choice. Okay, get rid of this. The gunpowder is going to be gone soon. Bye, gunpowder. See ya. What does Sands of Time do? Sand plus Sands of Time plus soil. Okay. Yo, the way the sand goes into the water is awesome. It's just a spell refresher. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna empty it. Get sanded on, idiot. Ah. Hey. Why do they even try? No. I just want gunpowder. It's mostly gunpowder. Okay, we're good. Okay, time to test. Okay, it's not mostly gunpowder. Fine. Shit. It was kinda going fast. Well, I kinda went directly for it. Alright, whatever. You can watch it go in the water. That's pretty, right? That's pretty, right? That's really cool. I can't do it. I'll just hold on to that for now. Sea of flammable gas, huh? Living on the edge. Friendly rats, I'll take it. Why did I buy that? Because it'll be fun to use. Look, I'm still in this stage of, like, let's experiment and do fun, wacky things. Alright? You're gonna tell me you don't enjoy me trying to do wacky things? Because I do. Plasma cutter. Holy fuck! It comes back at you when you cast it. Sometimes? Heavy spread. Ah. Well. Oh, it's a friendly plague rat. Here we go. Here we go. Pure... Oh, gunpowder and moss. That's fine. Bigger boom than I thought. Okay. Get us that wand, baby. No. Such devastation. Oops. Clean me off, baby. Wait, what exactly is going on here? It's just slime ball, but why does it have like a red tracer? Does slime ball just have a red tracer? I didn't know this. No, 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 no. Ow. Let me through. Diggy hole, let's go. Hecking frick. Oh, oh. I thought that was a platform! I thought the thing was a platform, dude! We can get rat friends again. It's fine. Accursed slime. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Give me the spam. Circle of Aster where? Above? Fuck off. Okay, we're safe. Let's check out what it opened up. Well, never mind. Holy crap. It's kind of rough. Hey, hey, hey! I even noticed him. I didn't even notice him. Yo, I'm gonna kick it. Hehehe. Oh, clean meat. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful. There's some cool Minecraft stream integrations as well, where you can spawn a bunch of creatures and stuff. It is Turtle, and every pixel is simulated in the physics engine. Toxic sludge, flammable, good to know. What have we got coming? Yo, a bunch of people have voted. I think healing ghosts will be you guys. Poison trail. My projectiles leave a trail of poison. True. Not wrong. That's a bit of a concern with how fast we shoot. It bounces back at us. Yeah. Okay. The purple liquid was the poison you guys were summoning? You guys made appear? Okay, this is gonna be the good run. Whoops. See? 0 damage. Some damage, not much. I want it to come down. Oh well. Looks like it's not strong enough. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. They're Legos, dude. I know the meme is that they hurt to step on. But maybe they would just be decoration in this game. What in the hell? That is a trap. But if I burn out the oil first, and then put out the fire. Okay, that seems pretty accurate. It's just this but worse. Okay, cool. The box is the trap. See, that's connected to that. The trap is, you go into the oil and you pick up the wand, then this starts zapping and it sets the oil on fire. So I just burnt the oil first. You played yourself. So I'd have to blow this out. Wait, where is the poop stone? Where'd it go? I should eat poop. Let's see if anything happens. Maybe it ended up in the polymorphine. Well, that didn't do much. Volcanic sand. Okay. It may be infinite water. That's a good point. Okay. This isn't going how I'd hoped it would. Now the fire is evaporating water. We got past. Okay, you know what? That's fine. What in the hell?
Salvage
Shit.
just donated £1.
Thank you,
What's
Saul.
the difference between a possum and an opossum? A possum has an O in it.
Thank you, Soph. Thank you for that donation and joke. That's a rough one. Okay, that wasn't my fault. You did that to me. It was a very good joke. What is schmorky? I have barely any trash. I have a little bit. Come on, collapse. What? There we go. Ooh. Slightly better? Ah, water barrel. I mean, I've seen the nukes. Yeah. I almost said, yeah, I played this game as a kid. No. I did play it a long time ago, though. Like, when it first was available. Why can't the streamer get past level 1? Summons endless bombs that spawn on him. Strange. Curious. Shiny orb. No! Shiny orb. Yo! That's sick. Can you have the £1 back? No. I'll give you £1 back if you get me some Flesh and Blood cards. If you beat me at Flesh and Blood. The joke was, what's the difference between a possum and an opossum? One of them has an O in it. You think inverted controls bother me? I'm so sick and twisted that inverted controls are like normal controls to me. Break the orb. Yeah, but what? There are probably consequences to it, right? You can't just blow up an orb with no consequences. It doesn't blow up. Yo. Ow. Well, the fun had to end sometime. Okay. Grapple Dog's really hard. I've been practicing my speed run. Please. I don't want to fuck around with explosives. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, I have yet to have a successful run. I've just been doing this, like, trying to get good paths on the levels. Like, getting used to the levels. I haven't done a full run yet. I haven't even tried. But it's gonna be hard. What are you? Luminous Drill. Eh. Ooh. So that's super dangerous, but I know it's super strong. Hang on. 0.17. 0.07. You seem insane? That's really good. The mana recharge is a bit annoying, but whatever. Oh yeah, when it came out, you could just like, there was a perk that made you invisible, and that was just, you win. This seems good, but I'm playing with fire. Except not literally. But I could be. There still is an invisibility perk. Oh. Okay, that's like alcohol cloud and something. Give me the juice. Okay. Okay, it's worm time. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Fly. I don't see any. I see him! Stay away from me. Okay. Chill. Oh no. The gods are gonna be angry, man. The hell are you? Where'd you come from? What the frick? You're not a worm? No, the portal! What? You? What do you mean you? The worms have angered the gods. Hey! Whoa. If you didn't want to get eaten by worms, you shouldn't have been so delicious. Absolute victim blaming. How dare you? How dare you? Ah, my nose. I'm feeling something different last hour. Let's do one more run and then pick something else. I'll mix it up. I'm gonna watch all the guides on wand crafting and I'm gonna crush this game while you guys have Twitch integration. Okay, so that's what... stop! Okay. You fools. Doesn't seem to be doing damage to him. Flesh and Blood? Flesh and Blood is the one I'm gonna be... is the card game I'm gonna be playing competitively, okay? You just wait. There is a game store in Whitney that runs official tournaments. Official ranked tournaments. Spell Hub. That sounds like a really good idea, Slicklight. I'll look it up. Does it like... Does it just like give you a room with all the stuff and you can try it all out or something? That seems perfect. That's just what I need. Because whenever I play it on stream, I have the votes on. And when the votes are on, you can't really just chill and think about stuff and mess with the wants. Okay, that guy turns into acid. Which means I... What is this gun again? Wand, I mean? Wand? Okay. Nice. Burn a hole for me, baby. Challenges. Okay. We can squirt. That's some cool interaction. I wonder if this hurts anyone. It hurts them. And not just when there's fire. Nice. Very good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is chaotic polymorphine. Let's see what we get. Yo. That's really dangerous. No, it's not. It's just goo. I like the goo, though. That's very cool. Let's see what we... Oh, no. Yo. I like that. Oh. Small ghost. Help. Oh no! Rip. I'm alive. Polymorph me. Yo, we did it! I'm a genius. Just bomb yourself and then turn into a beetle and it's fine. Simple. Having to eat. Okay, let's let them spawn in here. And then I leave. You fools! Got him! Can you believe this loser? All dead. Diamond. Ooh. Rusty minecart. My favorite spy movie is John Boone in Diamonds are temporary. Carbon is temporary. Okay, whatever. What do you mean, unfortunately? Oh, oh. Don't touch me! Am I just gonna die to the purple flying guys? I better not. Oh, double cast! I forgot! Jesus. Okay. Fly! Okay. Nice! Genocide. Again, don't take that out of context. Wrong one. It's a shitty spell, but it's a lot of a shitty spell. Which simple maths says is a good spell. Okay, I don't think it does a lot of damage though. I'm normally not too bothered when it hits me. Very good. Very good. False! Only one of these things is true. Plus, how is it genocide? We're killing a relatively small number of a variety of creatures that are trying to kill me. That's self-defense. Ooh. Oh, baby. Now I will simply leave with the spoils of my conquest. Fungal caves. I would like to leave. I don't fuck with ants. Get out of here. The ant comes back up. Right, I wasn't prepared for that cave. Ooh. If I was going to switch, what would I switch to? I might just keep playing this, to be honest. Yeah, but I hardly have any trash. I gotta store up trash for a trash day. Maybe I'll do a trash day tomorrow. Alright, I'll do a last power poll. Power hour. I'll give you some choices. I'll give you some choices. You can't see it, but I'm squinting right now. Ooh, there's a good choice. We haven't seen this in a while. What else haven't we seen in a while? Hero's Hour. I don't think that's a last hour game. I don't think that's a last hour game. Nor is Isaac, because Isaac runs can be anywhere from like 15 minutes to 10 hours. Oh, I guess I saw something fresh. Does it tell you what you found on this? Does it tell you which one is from this run? Probably like the ant or something. Oh, maybe not. The yellow border. Circle of Thunder. There we go. There we go. Why are we screaming? Zomboid? Nah, not Zomboid. Ooh, you guys like Peggin, right? Peglin. And one more option. There, you got 2 minutes to vote. Is that yet? No, but the demo had an update since the last time I played it. What's the matter? You guys don't like pegging? Spoken at the Blizzard expo, whatever they call it. Convention. Snake RX is a game of Snake, except it's not like Snake at all, except for how you move. And even how you move isn't like wait, let me explain it better. You build up a snake, and you have to survive various rounds of combat by moving the snake around. And after each round, you get some money, and you can use the money to add pieces onto your snake. Maybe I should try Rogue Tower. Peglin is Peggle, but you are a goblin, and you hit the pegs to add damage to your attacks. Here's the thing, though. It's not almost like Snake. It's more unlike Snake than it is like Snake. So despite it being called Snake, it's not Snake. But you are a snake. You don't eat things, though. You move in a wiggly way. You make team builds. The snake automatically attacks, spawning waves of enemies. Snake Eater. Are we gonna sap it? I'll tell you what. We're gonna Peglin and you get to bet. Alright. Noit is a good game. Bet now. Before I start playing and you can see how good or bad I am. Win what? The game. Beat the final boss of the area. Yeah, it's a demo. It's a pre-release demo that has one area of the game. Just win normally? Okay. Bombs detonate in one hit. Attacks apply blind. You're immune to damage while reloading. That seems amazing. I'll take it. We have to go all the way down there to the final boss and win. The way this works. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor. Right now we've got a stone. Next there's a stone. Then there's a dag orb. Then there's a stone. Each peg you hit adds to your damage. Hitting that yellow thing makes it a crit. Hitting the green makes all the pegs reappear. As you are about to see... Oh, also blowing up bombs bombs the enemy. You throw a bomb if you break one, and then you throw your attack, and based on the pegs we hit, we do 48 damage. Simple. Didn't do much damage, but we only did that. This dagger is special in that it does fuck all damage. But if it's a crit, if it's not critical, you get 1 damage per peg you hit. If you're critting, you get 7 per peg. And we only did 21. Whoops. Ooh. Whoa. We're golden either way, but I like the bomb. Pego. Pego. I will upgrade my dag orb. I feel like I have to punish you guys for what you did to me in Noita. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a full card game day. 2 hours of one card game, 2 hours of another card game, 2 hours of another card game, 2 hours of another card game. You find another Peglin intensely surveying the area. Hello, I'm Haglin. Have we met before? I'm trying to find some good areas to open up shop. In the meantime, I can offer you a free sample. Dude, upgrade the dagger. 13 damage crits. Do you feel that? Give me the treasure. I'm taking the coward's path, and I'm proud. We're gonna go fight an elite. Light shaft potion. Refresh pegs also grant crit. Look what I'm doing for the believers. You're working tomorrow? Alright. I'll wait until you're off work. Crit me. Oh. We're not hitting the crit. That's a 4 damage. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean no stream tomorrow? Oh my god. I'm not taking 3 days off this week. What are you talking about? Destroy him. You do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. One hit kill. I'm not really gonna do a card day. I just wanted to scare you. Scare you straight. Ooh. No! Okay, we're gonna take damage. Okay. The dream is to just slide on down. And get to the crit or the R. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh, that'd be cool. It doesn't require a lot of space. Nice. Well, there's one slime dead. There's one slime dead. Another one's in our face. Guaranteed crit. Just do 60 damage. We got this. We got this. Easy. Oh, 90 damage was needed. But we got 90 damage, so that's fine. Ooh. Oh, we found a bug. Wait, bathroom floor? I mean, we could play on the bathroom floor, but wouldn't it be better with just trays in your room? I'm gonna take the Matryoshka. Right, we're gonna fight a mini-boss. Just like in Slay the Spire, you get a relic from this. It's very good. Unless you die. In which case, it was all for nothing. Also, they have shit tons of HP. Go down the hole. It didn't go down the hole. Okay, okay, it's fine. $50 damage to all of them. Not bad. Don't get worried yet. We missed the crit, bros. We got the crit. Bomb. 76. It's dead. Number one is dead. We're taking 4 less damage per 3 turns. Okay. Oh. I'm the cleanest person in the house. Just look at how many diseases I have. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the gift to binoculars. Or binocumlars. However it's meant to be said. Come on, just hit the crit. It's not gonna crit. That's fine. Can I make it go in the hole? Nope. No good. No. Yes. No. We need to hit that R. R. One of you hit the R. Oh! Oh. Oh! It's a miracle. A Valentine's miracle. Oh. Nailed it. So, we lost half our life. But bouncers contribute to damage. Do double damage when your health's below 25%, or bouncers contribute to... What are bouncers? I don't know, and that's why I'm gonna pick it. If we go right twice, we hit another boss. Let's do it. And don't go in the fire. There's a strange tree. There's a nook in the trunk with brambles. I will shake the tree. From somewhere high in the boughs, an egg shakes loose. You're able to save it by catching it in your satchel. We got an egg. Stop breeding the next super bacteria. We got an egg. What does it do? Heals you for each peg hit. Yo. I don't know what's happening. Oh, the things at the bottom? That sucks! That's not good! Oh. Okay, it's bomb time. Juiced. Turtle rally. Hey. Yo, we yoked all up in this. Go for the bomb. Well, we're not gonna get the bomb. We're gonna get the bomb this turn, though. Holy Christ on a bicycle. Okay, so the bouncer thing is actually pretty good. I'm not throwing. Look how good it's going. Look, we got double crit. I don't think double crit does anything. Look how much damage we just did. 169. How is that a throw? Don't care, didn't ask, plus I'm critting. He's dead. We did it. 87 HP. All orbs have +1 base damage, or deal extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. I don't know which one would do more. So that's +1 damage per peg it hits. But one or two. Power Glove, +1 damage per peg it hits. Or deal extra damage the longer they're in flight. 1, 2, 2, 1. The Doubters. Oh no, now it's all spread. Okay, I'll do Power Glove. It was pretty split. We go left, 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 right. is what I'm gonna say. So if you squint hard enough, you can see bacteria on your hand. Did you know? And now I'm gonna see her around the house, just like going. No, don't blow up all the bombs yet. Jeez. What was that, House Rat? Did you say I was throwing? Throwing like a fox. I win. Splooge them all over the place. I'll get up to full HP. Actually, right or left after this doesn't matter. Okay, just slide. Get the crit. Beautiful. Is that not beautiful damage? Oof. Could have been better. But I've exposed an explosive. Now I have hidden the explosive again. But hey, that's not the end of the world. Oh, it kind of is though. Because now we have a... Oh. What are you doing? Oh, 14. Please target the bat. Thank you. We missed. I want the refresh. Okay. Here's the juice. We clean this out. And then next turn we'll get the refresh. Do you mean Jumanji? That's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Extra balls. More balls. It was a bit scary. Yeah, but if you were a kid, it could be Jumanji. Because maybe Jumanji is scary if you're a kid. Take a moment to rest? Sure. We fight an elite again. Here we go. Same elite. Oh, we missed the crit. Oh, frick me in this stig hole. Expose the R. Nice. 75 damage is good. Oof. I'll admit I'm posting cringe. Just hit the crit. Oh my god. This is not the way. Just center it, whatever. Maybe we'll hit a bomb. Zarathustra. Scare moose, can you do the fandango? Jesus balls. Get the bomb. We hit the bomb once. We perfectly avoided both crits with our crit ball, but you know what? That's fine. There's a bomb. Just hit the You know what? Fine. Just hit this one. It's all gonna be okay. You're dead, kiddo. Well, we're gonna have 76 HP. Stones get +2/+2. I have to. The heals would be amazing, but I have to do that. Question mark. It could be healing. It's a fight. I specifically chose the question mark to not have to fight. I'd like to speak to the dev's manager, please. He's alive. We have to get the bomb. Just get rid of that plant. One hit. Okay, okay. No. Don't refresh. Hey, at least we'll kill that. Get the bomb. You know what? We do this. It's fine. We're gonna make it to the boss with 90 HP. This is good. This is good. This is what decides it. We didn't crit with it, but we're making a nice path to the bombs. There we go. We got both of those bombs. That's 100 damage. Damage. Nice. This could be big or it could be small. 120 damage. Good. I'm going for the bombs. Now we start taking real damage. Notice how when we were outside of him, we shot from outside of him. Now we're inside of him, we shoot from inside of him. I think it's a nice touch. Nine damage a turn. I think we have it, lads. We got it. Inferno Orb. Ooh. 3 damage, 5 crit? Damn. I will take no orb. What we got? What we got? All attacks have +2 base damage, but can no longer discard orbs. That's fine. Every shot has +1 multi-ball, but attacks get -2, -2. No. However, unfortunately, that is the end of the demo. Ended with a win. No second phases. No second phases. You know what I'm going to do, though? I don't think we have enough time for another one of those. We do super auto pets as well. Easy. A quick game of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I was going to say, does such a thing exist? Yes, when you die right at the start, which is most games of CDDA, for me personally. Excuse me. Super Auto Pets not... Oh no, it is working with game capture. Here we go. We will go to make sure we have time. Okay. 5 wins. Can we beat 5 other teams? Simple question. Let's turn on that sweet, sweet music. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It is pay to win. Or pay to lose. I don't know what the balance is nowadays. It's been a long time since I played. Full disclosure, we might just lose. Is this like a viable thing to do still? We're about to find out. Will be the iconic hats. 3-5 and 2-3 versus... Okay. We win. It works. I believed the whole time. I believed the whole time. I'm against everyone. Now bear with me. We are still not going to fill our squad. Just bear with me. Our Ladybug is going to get a bit weaker. We're against another 4-man. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Except they do have that. But it's fine. The bee. The bee pulled it through. That's 2 wins. Doubters, are you afraid? I should have double birded. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh. Do I tabby? I could tabby. I could tabby though. Oh, here's where it all falls apart. Here's where my cheap tricks. Probably should have waited. Never mind, I'll take it all back. Snail be gone. No. Yes. Go. Don't worry, don't worry. We feed the tabby, and the tabby gives us more attack. And the ladybug buffs itself. Sharp is the sword that cuts on its own. Oh, baby, I never had a doubt. I never had a single doubt in my mind. Crank up everyone's attack, especially the ladybugs. Fish. Want to see the true meaning of insanity? It's kind of unfair because the bet's for 5 wins, and I'm doing strats to get 5 wins, not to get 10. Although, if we just keep feeding that puss-puss... If we just keep feeding that puss-puss... Die? Glomp? 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 Clomp. If we win this, Yesers win. I'm just saying. We're not going to win this. Are we going to? We might do it. Yeah. So, believers win. Next bet. Can we get 7? Just going for 7, that's all. I think now is the time to remove the ladybug. We're going to start dogging. And additionally, I'm going to honey the dog. You leave 3 gold. Holy God, look at these bets. You leave 3 gold so that the dog starts growing. He's a 5-3 already. Oh. Immortal Hedgehog build. Oh, the weak hits on... You don't want those weak hits on the pufferfish. You want it dead. You want it dead. This tabby cat is... It's a sickness, ladies and gentlemen. We keep growing the dog. Save this. We don't have a level 3. Fish will be good. Fish will be good. Okay, 11-5 doggy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oof. Okay. Right, so we have to win this one. Otherwise we're out. Turtle is dead. Turtle is gone. Okay. I'm going to take a hedgehog. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to kill the turtle to give the melons. You don't understand. This doesn't seem right. Oh well. I think I've goofed. We're still in it. We're still in it. Didn't even spend his last 3 gold in the cupcake? Yeah, because the dog only gets stats up if you don't spend that money. That was a completely valid choice. Honey the Hedgehog. And I'll feed chili to the cat, just to buff everyone's attack. Go dog. A 1610 doggy with melon. Oh, a 2337 meat crab? That was close. That was closer than it looked like it was going to be. Oh, 4 health left on their team. Oh, we barely fell. That is a payout of 250k to people who put in 10k. 125k back from Pekpang's 5k bet. Oh, it was close. I was close. I was close. But that is the end of the stream. I'll be back possibly with a trash day tomorrow. Yeah, in total, Race Jebman. In total, there was 250k on the yes side and 10k on the no side. So 25 times payout. We were close. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a trash day. Maybe we'll have a mixed trash and something else day. Maybe I'll have a new story game or pick a new story game. We will see. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the meaty crab bite.